Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's do an audio check, see how we're doing, see how everything's sounding. All right, we're good. What up, Coach Cleats? Good morning. Derek, what up? 5x5? 4x4? 5x5? I don't know. Doing all right, Apex Predator. Good morning. Oh, man. Excuse me. Just getting started this morning. You know, how's it going? We'll wait a few minutes before we look at news. Wait a few minutes. We'll check out news. We'll check out Mancini. We'll see how it goes. What up, Timbo? Dun, 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 dun. We have the new day opening gap right here. Very close. We got relative equal highs up here. Marked those out already. At the 980. Relative equal highs. They're not exact. And then, yeah, we left the Tom Sabo guarantee down there. So we'll see kind of what happens there. Still got the London high sitting up there as well. Well, I guess, yeah, technically still up there at the 980. So maybe we want to go to there. I don't know. What up, Evelyn? Good morning. All right, let's check the news. I don't think there's much news today. Refresh. Looks like got a lot of speakers today. Williams speaks. Bostic speaks. Oil. I mean, not really much today, guys. This week's been pretty slow as far as news goes, right? Pretty slow. Pretty slow. Let's see what Mancini has to say here. Side note warning, today is OPEX day. While not always the case, these days can be notoriously trappy with poor follow-through. Do not overtrade today. Core structure today is the overnight failed breakdown, and that will drive all today's price action. So basically, he's saying reclaim at 85 would be your long, which we did. Release bounce 5608, 5616. We didn't quite get to the 08 yet. 85 fails, we dipped to 6668. Just going to mark those levels out. There we go. So that's the Mancini information this morning. Gold selling off. Yeah, I saw that last night. It was pulling back. I didn't watch it going into the morning, but during that slow markets with Dakota, I was watching that for a little bit and saw it pulling back there. Predator, good morning. Protect Profits, good morning. Male gossip is a disease. Rinko, no, I'm not using Rinko. Not today. We're on just the regular stuff. So my lean is at open. We probably run through the 48, but we'll see. We got interview op down to lows more than likely. Yeah, we'll see, Trev. But, you know, it is Friday, right? And what do we have? Three red days in a row, I think. So we could get that Friday pump You never know. You never know. All right, let's go ahead and look at the higher time frame here. Let's check out the 4-hour. The 4-hour. Still got the relative equal lows here. The hourly kind of looking the same. I don't know. Tough call today. I mean, yesterday I was kind of thinking we push up. We didn't really get it. Good morning. Got in a little trouble earlier, but able to come out. 19.5 points to start. Let's go. Nice bobber. So we're going to try to be patient today. The theme for today is to be patient. Don't dig a hole like we have the last 2 days. Yesterday we did a decent job of fighting kind of out of the hole. We ended the day down about $600 or $700 on most of the funded accounts. So, you know, today is not, the idea today is not to try to get it all back. The idea is to get some of it back, right? Let's get some of it back. That's the idea. That will be the idea today. We'll try to get some of the losses back. Not much. We're not going to try to get them all back. Let's just focus on making good decisions and go from there. That's the main thing, right? Let's make good decisions. Leonard, good morning. Terrence, no, I am logged in with no issues right now on Apex. You may have to update. If Quantower has an update available, I would say normally if you have a problem logging in, do the update and then go from there. SNR, hello. Yes, kind of grinding back to the 95 here. VWAP down there at the 93. So we'll kind of see what we get today. And we'll go from there. But we'll see what happens here today. We don't really know. I mean, you know, your lean is always a little bit kind of lower, but maybe we'll get one of those days where we go both directions. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know. In June month, how many accounts would you have probably purchased? In June? Is that this month, right? Or last month? Last month we spent... What was the amount? I told it in my video, but I don't remember exactly what it was, SNR. I think we spent, was it like $1,100 on accounts and activation fees? So this month we have spent not much. We have paid 200, well, probably about the same, yeah. 800. Yeah, I think we're probably around $1,000 right now. Gonna be farting all over the place. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, 614 then upwards. You think we're going to go down to 614? Yeah, if you want to know the exact amount SNR, it's in the video that I posted on the first of the month. I bet it says how much I made in June, how much money YouTube paid me in June. I disclose everything in that video. I don't remember the exact number, but I think it was like 11 or 1200. And then this month would have been much less. We would probably hover at 300 or 400, but I bought those fast track trading accounts, which were $625. So that's the majority of the money spent. And then we did pass 3 evals yesterday, and we purchased those evals, and I got to pay the fees on those. So those, really beyond that, I hadn't purchased anything this month. We purchased 1 My Funded Futures account, 2 Take Profit Traders, 4 Apex 25Ks, and 6 fast track trading. That's all we've purchased this month so far. And that's it. So let's see what we get here. So yeah, those should be the purchases for this month. I don't really plan on purchasing anymore. We might do some more evals today once we get what we need on everything else. We may do some more evals. Hey, subscribing stock. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Dun, dun, dun. So we'll kind of a weird little dump right there. You guys see that? Little dumpage there. Right there out the VWAP. Time to start a new Bulenox eval. Let's go. All right, we got about 3 minutes here until open. Back to the VWAP there. ES back to the 85. Bouncing off the VWAP here, 84s. ES almost back to the support there at 85. That was a weird little dump there. It was like 40 points in 2 minutes. A little bit strange. We'll kind of see what we get here at open. So ES pushed down there to the 86, kind of bouncing back up there. 85 support level. I think 85 is kind of the line in the sand per Mancini there. Below 85, the bears will be in control. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. Like I said, hard to know. Yesterday I think I let my bias affect my entries, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to come into the day with just no real bias and see what happens. And we'll just kind of see what we get. Pushing below the VWAP here. Trying to anyway. It looks like that push kind of into this wick down here makes a lot of sense. 64. And we'll see what happens. We're going to try not to dig a hole today for ourselves. We're going to try to be patient. That's the idea. Be patient. Yes, directly testing the 85 there. Losing the 85 already. So very interesting there. Seems like the downside might be in play here. Morning, volatility. Appreciate you. Good morning, traders. Hope to get to 8K payout this month. Let's go, Janelle. I hope you do too. I'm trying to get to 7. I'm trying to get to 7, and I'm struggling. We may end up with 0, but all right, here we go. Less than a minute. Oh, wait, here's the open. Yeah, Janelle, probably makes sense, right? Yes, push back up, retest the VWAP there. Nasdaq kind of doing the same for now. Kind of a pretty mild open here, though, right? Retested the VWAP there, pushed back down. ES kind of held that 85 for now. Let's see if it loses it. We got a little consolidation over here. Let's see if we kind of pick up some support in this area or not. Maybe not. Yes, up there, the 86s for now. Nasdaq holding up here at the 50. That kind of 85 level there on the ES is going to be key. We'll see if we continue to hold that. We never did run the London high or the new day opening gap there. We didn't quite get there. Let's go, Aaron. Nice job. So a little support here. ES losing the 85 now. Dun, 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 dun. ES down to the 82s. Looking like we want to just continue to melt here, but scroll out a little bit here on the ES so we can see. Okay. Is this going to be one of those days where just getting short at open will be the play? I don't know. Push back up here, retesting the 85 there on the ES. So ES retested the 85 there. Nasdaq pushing a little bit here. ES not so much. ES still trying to head towards the lower area, the lows. More of a pushback up here. Retesting the VWAP. ES 85s above it. So I'm just kind of watching here, guys. There's not much to do. Trying to be a little bit more selective this morning. Ripping up here 905s. ES back above the 85s. Testing the 90 area. Are we going to run back to the 948s? Kind of looking that way now. Kind of a close above here. Seems like we probably go there. Check out the ORB indicator. I did not install it, but I did look at it. So I haven't gotten it installed or anything yet. Yeah, long good play there. Long played. That it did. Kind of a mild open, to be honest. I mean, like, first few minutes in here. I guess it is 80 points. I mean, it just doesn't seem like it's 80 points. Doesn't feel like it's 80 points, right? ES pushed up to the VWAP there. ES still below the VWAP here. Nasdaq pushed above. Every airport and casino shut down right now to CrowdStrike. I have no idea. Something going on? I have no clue, Aaron. Oh, hospital? I don't know. Is something going on I don't know about? Half the web is down. Oh. Your company's in a crisis. Oh, really? Never heard it. I didn't know it. Didn't know anything about it. Knew nothing about it. I don't know. Holding the VWAP there. Hold in the VWAP. Flights Capital. Oh, okay. Microsoft made an update which failed. Guess I'm just behind the times there. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't hear anything about it. Biggest internet outage in history. Pushing up here. ES back above the 93, so back above the VWAP there. Microsoft's having a bad day. Just ripping up here. That's interesting. I don't know. I have to look into that a little more. Just trying to be patient this morning. I don't know. Just waiting. New day opening gap up there. 47s, kind of equal highs as well. 980 relative equal highs up there for the London or Asia high, London high. Pushing through there. Ripping up 960s here. You're an IT guy. Didn't hear about it until just now. Yeah. Maybe a little pullback into the new day opening gap here. Might could take that if we get a bounce off the new day opening gap. See if we can get a... Oh, Adventure's nice. 60 ticks. That's all you need. Yes, we do have an SMT here, but still looking for that high to be hit up there at 980. ES tapped the 604s, pulling back down to kind of the 98, 99 area. Just being a little patient here. Trying to be a little patient this morning. Just don't want to dig myself a hole. I want to take trades that make sense. So let's see here. Maybe retesting the VWAP. GWAP target. So it looks like a good target now. Looks like a pretty good target. Yes, back towards the 92 there, touching the VWAP as well. We just woke up. Yeah, it's probably what it is for us. I did just wake up earlier. I mean, I got up at like 7:30 this morning. 7:30. Holding up here at the VWAP so far. Little VWAP retest here. I'm just kind of watching here, guys. How big is this gap? 12 handles. You're up at 5, yeah, tick. Yeah, it's weird, Riggedy. That's why I was thinking. I was like, well, if there's something going on like that, it would seem like we'd be getting a little more of a reaction. So I'm just kind of waiting here, trying to be patient today. Just being patient. ES right back there at the 590. Still hanging out below the VWAP for now. Maybe we put in a higher low here and we get back above this. I'll participate, but we'll see. Kind of expect this swing to be taken at least. I almost wanted to take a short off the VWAP, but it's not really my model, so that's why I'm not taking it. Pushing down here, 64s, maybe. Just being a little more patient. All right, let's see if we get some sort of SMT out of this area here. Maybe ES fails to make a new low and Nasdaq makes one. I don't know. We'll see. So holding up there at the 80 area, or 70. Yes, back to the 90. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP once again. Second test of the VWAP there. Popping back above. We have a bullish SMT here. ES did not run this wick. It's a very small one, but there is one there. Very, very small, but there's one there. I think a push back into that 910 area kind of makes sense. That's where that gap is. Kind of makes sense. So we'll kind of see here what happens. See if we reject that area or not. Expect a little push higher. All right, pushing up here. Trying to wait here. We just gonna go. I didn't like that close. I didn't like this close here. I'm trying to be patient today and wait for a clean close above, and we just didn't get it, and I didn't want to take it on momentum. I have no idea, REM. Let me see what it set. I mean, I can't really disconnect right now, can I? Mine's just on regular Chicago. Someone else said they couldn't get theirs to connect either. Never closed above. I'll take a look in a minute. I may have an entry, so I don't want to disconnect just yet. We may have an entry. We'll see. Just trying to see what happens here. Do we hold this gap or what? No, I'm with the minis, Robert, for now. Kind of getting some unwillingness to go higher here. Try to take a VWAP touch here, maybe get a little more expansion lower. Let's see if we can get that or not. Wanted it to kind of just go, and it didn't, so we just took it off. Yes, it's kind of at the VWAP there, so. YouTube still works. Exactly. So we'll kind of see what happens here. Yeah, it is strange everything else is working right, but need 600 past your combine. Now you're down 542. Yeah, it's all right, you know. Like it happens to the best of us, right? It's actually price action's not been too bad, fish slips. I just haven't pressed the button really. Let's see. You're up 600 your first PA. Now you're scared to take a trade. Well, if you're up 600, just take it down. Just lock it down if you're up 600 already. Topstep does have a message on the site, but they said it's fine to trade. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be just Microsoft. Your chart disappeared when it came back. You exited green. That's weird, Anna. What's up, Clarity? I don't know. I don't hate this, but ES is pushing. Nasdaq is still kind of holding up here. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning. So we did close above on the 1 minute. The 2 minute over there did not. I'm watching the 2 minute as well. So I'm trying to have extra confirmation on these higher, on the other time frames as well, on whether or not I enter. Eagle highs 976. Yeah, we have decent ones at 988 as well. Look at this thing pull back here. It's kind of what I was thinking earlier on this short. I was wanting to just get that VWAP, quick touch of the VWAP, scale there, go break even, try to target these lows. Just didn't get it. Top of the hour, yeah, I just noticed that too. Doesn't seem like it's been 30 minutes, huh? Started today off much lower, much less aggressive. Just waiting to kind of see what happens. If you can't trade, you're actually going to have to go do work. Uh-oh, REM. Let me check it for you right now, REM, see what I'm connected to. Well, actually, I don't want to disconnect, and then I may not be able to reconnect. I'm pretty sure I'm on Chicago. I'm always on Chicago. Yes, losing the VWAP there now. Let's see if we get a little retest here of the VWAP. Maybe we can enter. Let's get the retest here before we hit this swing. I would take it. All right, too late. Hit the swing already, so. Yes, losing the VWAP there down to the 89, 88s, sorta. Shock of the hour took us lower. Would have liked this push back up before it hit the swing. That's what we would have liked, but that's not what we got. Yes, retested the VWAP there. Let's see what happens here if the ES gets back above the VWAP or not. Just kind of in a range here. Kind of in a range. I mean, it feels like we go to the low here if we put in an OB, but that's just such a huge stop. You'd have to kind of retest it. I don't know. It's not really my model. Trying to be patient today, guys. Really trying to be patient. I don't know if you can tell. This is how I should have been earlier in the week, yesterday. The day before, not so much. That wasn't really, I don't know. It's my fault for taking the trades after the fact, but the stuff that happened before that. So So let's kind of see what happens here. Is that right, Maxie? Maxie said, I will flop my ears. I don't know what that means, but yeah, regular. I could, but that's not in my nature. It's not in my nature. Not in my nature to just do that. Because here's the thing. If I enter smaller size, then I'm just going to probably overtrade. It's bad for my psyche. No trading yet. Nutty down 970. Yeah. Black Beauty, that's me. Like, I'm just sitting on the sidelines. I did take one trade that I thought looked okay. Look for a little VWAP touch. When it didn't just go, I just took it off. I just took it off. Tattoo the rule book on my forehead. That's what I need to do. Sell to take a liquidity grab. Yeah, I mean, you could. It looks like we might want to test 835s here. I mean, it looks that way, but I don't know. Could just bounce out of here. So we're just going to wait, see what happens. Retest of the VWAP here might be interesting. Yeah, Clarity. Mine acted funky too yesterday. I figured out what's going on with it. So what I'm doing now is, so it's when I move an order, it takes me out. So I really want to enter with brackets. Matter of fact, I should probably put brackets on here. For whatever reason, when you use it, when you enter with brackets, it's not as, it doesn't do this as bad, but when you don't, it does. See what happens here at the VWAP. Still pushing up. ES is right there at the VWAP, 92s. It is going. If we kind of hold this area and then go back down, the only thing is we did sweep liquidity. You're watching dollar. Seems if it's breaking out of the trend from early July. Yeah, it could be. I'm not watching it hot streak, but looking kind of strong here. I mean, stop on this is really wide. Feels, I don't know, feels like it's late. Feels like you'd be late on this close above here, but kind of prefer the downside move here. If we can lose the VWAP and get an inverse back to the downside. Kind of a close below maybe this. It's not that obvious, but it's there. Yes, pushing up here pretty strong. Because of the size of the stop, I'm going to go one mini on this. I mean, you're risking $600. You're risking $600. See if the 2-minute closes above here. It does not look like it's going to. Just waiting patiently here to see what we get. Like I said, I kind of want this to hold and us to get a candle back through this area to take the lows out. It's kind of what I want, but I don't know that that's what we get. Because the risk on this is much smaller. The 2 minutes to the downside is actually kind of cleaner too. So it has to close above that. The ES, or the 2 minute, still has a minute left on the candle. Stop on the 2 minute is the same essentially. Okay, so now they'll close at the same time. So we'll just see what happens. Back to the whole number here at the 900s. I did just notice that as well. A little bit of resistance, yeah. Fish lips kind of not wanting to go, right? We are just kind of chopping around right now. It's 10:12. So we're already kind of chopping around here. So we'll see what happens here. I think if we close below this, I'll take it. I'm watching the 2 minute as well. 2 minutes a little more obvious. Yes, at the VWAP there. Still a minute left on the 2 minute here. Yeah, it's barcoding Jan for sure. The 1 minute close. I'm going to go ahead and get in one here at least. And if it gives us 10, we'll just take it. There we go. Two minutes going to hit the internal. Two minute hit the internal already, so 2 minutes invalid. So the 1 minute would have been the play there. You could target the low. I just had my bracket order in. I'm scared to move anything because the copier is acting wonky. Maybe I could target more, but 10 points, you know. So just having patience today, very a good amount of patience. So 275, these are just two trades. We were down 700 on these accounts yesterday. Do we have to get it all back in one day? No. We don't have to get it all back in one day. So I did try a scalp on the other ones as well. 350. Oh, that's an eval. We didn't get did it not take? Where did it go? Where's that other eval at? Oh, it's up here at 18. Trying to find the accounts. There we go. 160. Express fundeds, very trying to get those back as well there. So this is what you do when when you just be patient. You're just trying to chip away. You're not trying to get it all back in one trade. That one, I took a scalp. So I have this one and the fast track tradings set up. I entered those on that exact same trade earlier, and I stopped myself out for break even though it ended up working this trade here. Well, actually, we only had one contract, so I entered everything there. So those just got stopped out for like $20. I'll still try to find a spot for those if I can. But if I can't, not a big deal. So it's kind of where we're at. Yeah, $200, $200. I mean, like, base hits, right? Kind of what Matt says. Just take base hits and see what happens. Missed a couple of entries, to be honest. A couple of entries I would have liked to have taken. But I missed them. So one of them, I was actually reading the chat, a 30-second trigger long. It was actually over here. We delivered from this gap, and we had a 30-second long set. 1 minute as well right there. But 30-second was cleaner. And I just completely missed it right there at open. I wasn't even looking. So back up to the VWAP there. This is why I was leaning long, because we had already swept this liquidity, right? So did we have to get a double sweep? Not really. Or a triple sweep at this point. So we swept it, or a double sweep. Swept it here, and then resweep it. Do we have to resweep it? We don't have to. I'm not taking this long. You guys can take it. That's the trigger of the long. We should at least go to this swing. The stop is too big. Way too big. 38 points. Now that I'm not taking this, you guys already know what's going to happen. We're going to go to here. That's my arrow. That's my arrow. Let me draw a better arrow. Since I'm not taking it, we're going to go there. Oh. I do like that push. Oh, man, I actually like this. For a push back into 910 right here real fast. I like a push into the 910. We may not get it, though. Yeah, we're in an inside range, right, you guys? I mean, look at the opening range. Look at the opening range. Inside, inside, inside. It does feel like it wants to go higher, Jan. That's what I feel too, but I felt that yesterday too, and it burned me. So we don't want to feel any weirdness today. No weirdness. All right, I'm going to go ahead and buy an eval, guys. I'm going to go ahead and buy an eval. Should we go with a My Funded Futures eval? Or actually, you know what? We do have a My Funded Futures eval we could just switch over to. And we don't have a lot of drawdown left in this eval either. So let's do that. 47.5. We only got $400 in drawdown. So we're going to switch over to that. And if we blow it, then we'll actually, let's go to the micros. Let's be smart. Let's go to the micros. And that's going to give us more maneuverability. Let's go to the mics. And then, yeah, Jan, that's probably a good idea, right? You're in need of trading micros today. Yeah. Initial balance probably is a good idea. Initial balance play. Maxie, what are we doing, man? Now, I will go in with 6 micros. Hey, hush. And go from there. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, we're back. The dumpage. Wow. There she goes. What up? I love music so much. Let's see here. All right, we're back. What time is it here? All right, we got 2 minutes until IB is set. We're on the My Funded Futures account. Okay, I'm just trying to orient myself. $740. 752. Hold on 1 second. All right, we still got the 720 something area down there. Just trying to mark everything out on this chart. Not everything, but a few things. I might take an initial balance short here once it sets. And we'll see if we can get a run down to that 720 area. All right, let's see what happens. So we got 30 seconds here until initial balance is set. So our play will probably be initial balance. It's a 15, opening range. Makes sense. Didn't get a retest of that area yet. Seems like it, Jan. That was my lean this morning. We lost 85 on the ES as well. 68. 68 is your next level. I mean, you could maybe short a retest of 36. So maybe a retest of 36. Let's see. I don't know. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Yeah. We'll see, Jan. I'm just thinking like the 15-minute opening range. You could take her. It's the same style, but on the 15-minute instead. There is a wick there. Probably if I went to the 5-minute, that same wick is probably there. Yeah. So to me, this is a good short area. So I will put an order on at like 34. And then I'm going to target, we will scale 3 here at 52. Something like that. And if he gets back below this low, then we'll have to just take it from here, take it off this. This would be a 15-minute opening range and a wick test on the 5-minute. So it played out, but it's going without us at this point. So same idea here. So we'll see the break of the IB and a retest, and then we'll try to take it from there. Caught some of it, Treff. Let's go. I'm not quite sure. So you just market it in. I would assume you didn't wait for the actual retest. All right, here we go. So we're going to do it something like this. Something like that. It's also kind of an OB here. All right, we're in. We are in. I'm going to go for like a big trade here. Yes, at the initial balance there, so expecting a little support. Now back below this wick, I will probably put my stops in there because a second retest here, we don't want it to come back a third time. So back below 80, we'll put our stop in. What up, Pine Tree? So back below 80 here, I will put the stop in. You know what? Actually, that's 20 points there. Let's take some off right there. Let's not be too unreasonable here. Let's take some off. And then we could target 2 there, and then we'll put 1 down there. That's what we'll do. There's no point in being too crazy there. Your target reach for the week. Let's go. Well, it's not a good trade yet, Trev. I mean, obviously we could have taken 20 points, but oh, Dun, 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 dun. Have a nice weekend too, Leonard. Appreciate you, Adventures. So let's see if we can resweep that low one more time. Come on, get on through there. I'm not even putting a stop in for this level here. I want it to take that level before I put the stop in for these bottom 2. But if we get above this OB here, then I will kill the trade. Yes, unable to get through the IBL so far. It's kind of what's holding us up here. Wreck. Come on. Funny thing is, I would have already taken profit. I would have taken profit on the first push down. I know it. I knew it if I had a mini. And this is where I trade differently with minis and micros, right? So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. All right, we're probably going to have to kill this. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Equal highs up there. We do still have that untested wick up there. It really didn't get tested earlier. Yeah, well. All right. That sucks. All right, let's buy the other account. You know what? I'm going to do a take profit trader account. Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, we have a take profit trader account. Let's just switch over to that before we buy another one. Let's make sure we're on the right one. We are. All right. Daily target reach. Let's go, Paulette. I could just take all these off. We don't need any of those on there. We can just put them all on there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back to IB. We turned this into support now. I don't think we do. Going to put my stop in once we get hit here. Come on, rip her down. Rip her down. Really? 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 Whenever I do that, whenever I start to hover to drop, then it goes the other way. Come on. I don't know secrets. It can go wherever it wants. Come on. Get back below here. Rip it down. Make a new low. We do have a bullish SMT here. I'm going to keep a tight stop on this if it pops. Watching this 30-second. If we get a 30-second long trigger, I'll be out. Really? As soon as I go to put it down. What time is it? 10:43. All right. As soon as I get out, it's going to go down. Just watching. Oh, man, I know it's going to go down. It's just when. Is it going to shake me out, chop me up before it goes? Are we going to get the elevator after I decided that it's just taking too long? Probably. Finally. All right. Now let's get the expansion. You need to be at 52.6 to get to payout, or you need to be above the 20. No, 52.6 for your trailing drawdown to stop. And then you got to get to 53.6 to, there we go. You got to get to 53.6 to take a payout of $1,000. You can take a payout more than 1,000, but you got to get above the three. You got to get above 53.6. So 53.6 is your line in the sand there. Let's go, Sam. You the man. Thank you, Aaron. Finally. You got it for 10 points, Jan. Let's go. Nah, Fiddlesticks. That's with Bulenox. Yeah, Sam. I love the 25Ks. I passed 3 yesterday. I'm working on, I'm working on this take profit trader. We got it back to break even basically here. So we'll see if we can't work it up a little bit and see how it goes. If I see something obvious, I'll still take it, but working our way back up. No SMT here. It's kind of chopping here at the lows. This 800. You want the day to pay out. Yeah, that's me too. It's kind of what I want to do. Dun, 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 dun. Triple equal highs at 830. Yeah, they're relative. Relative. $30 just closed above there. You could take a long here. You just want 7? Yeah. I mean, you don't need many. You don't You don't need many. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's wanting to go, does it? I mean, I guess these are equal here. I don't know. That one's one tick up above. Yeah. So that middle candle's one tick above. I mean, this is relative, but ES kind of held the IBL there. It held. We'll see if it wants to push here or not. We'll see. I mean, 829 kind of makes sense, right? So choppy. Yeah, Clarity. With no news, though. Really have no news today. We got some FOMC speakers, but no real news. Like, makes it one of those kind of days. I was way more patient today. I missed a couple of setups that banged, but yesterday I took a couple of setups and they didn't bang. So I was like, that's what happens to your psyche, right? You're like, oh, I took these yesterday. They didn't hit. Let me just wait for the one that I trust. So now it looks like we left. Looks like this one and this one are equal. Yeah, they are. So now we left it. The question is, like, how do you get in, right? How do you get in? Do we get in on a retest of IBL? Maybe. You already had your $400 and would love to have 600. Hey, I mean, but the thing is, Jan, $400 is really nice, right? It's really, really nice. That's a nice week, a nice day. I would like to get in here. I would like an IBL retest. All right, ES retested IBL there. I think if we get above 20, I'll probably go ahead and just take the scalp. We'll see. ES is losing the IBL here, so maybe we should just wait for a setup. And you know what? Let's do that because I don't want to get FOMO with these equal highs here. Let's wait for a setup. I mean, if we closed above here, technically that would be a 1 minute OB, I guess, but you could take it for maybe 8 or 9 handles. So, oh, we do have a 30-second. All right, you know what? I'm going to enter that. What is that? 5 points? We have a 30-second setup out of this, but I'm just going to put my stop at the swing. Not going to give it too much room here. 805. Actually, that is a lot of room still. Why is these candles so huge? Is this only 30-second? Oh, goodness. I'm just realizing this thing's just dumping. I just said I wasn't going to chase it, and then I chased it. I thought we got above 20 there. We were just going to run through there, and we didn't. I literally bought the top. So dun, 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 dun. The high and the low after 1 hour, yes, Jan. Yeah, Vivian, that's what it is. High and low after 1 hour. Scout for 5 points. Your setup went for 45. That's what happens, Pine Tree. That's what happens. Ah, man, I hate that I chased that. I want to just close it, to be honest. But I know it's going to hit, but it could go blow this account before it hits. So We'll give it a minute. Just sucks because I could have been in from way lower, way lower. Come on. All right. That was a bad chase, but it worked. It was a bad chase, but ended up working out. VWAP crossed the 200, so that's bullish. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I kind of feel like we're going up, but we'll see. Yeah, nice, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad chase, but now it's going to go higher. Yes, back to the 79s. Yeah, Charge, ultimately, I think we're still bearish too, but oh, you sent 2 different picks? I'll check it out. Oh, look what we just did, guys. We finally actually retested that wick, didn't we? Or no, we didn't quite get there. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so that was a retest of the wick. Five-minute wick test here. You already got a good reaction off of it already. 13 points with 3 points of drawdown. 16 points. I should have marked that wick out. I forgot. Head and shoulders on the 4 hour. We'll see. RSI is breaking to bullish. Delta is still negative. This is that trades by Matt type trade, right? 5-minute wick test. I don't know who else trades that. He's the only person I know that does. So that's why I said trades by Matt type trade. But they seem to work, especially when it's this obvious. Untested wick. Oh, they're not making it easy? Yeah, that's tough. Look at that candle, I know. This is true. Stop clutching the mouse. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop clutching the mouse. Can you see me holding the mouse, Winner Circle Trader? Can you see me? Up 73. Let's go. Get that Lambo. I mean, it's a Tonka toy, but you can get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jan. Like, whenever I see something, I don't care who says it. When I see something that is just working over and over and over, there's got to be something to it, right? Got to be something to it. So this doesn't always line up, right? But this is also your 15-minute ORB. So that's your 15-minute ORB with a 5-minute wick. So like when these line up together like initial balance, if initial balance was here and the wick was there, then I would love that. So got the likes up to 69. You sat there and waited, didn't you, St. Patty's? Yeah, same with ICT. Yeah, exactly. No, that's how I am. That's how I am exactly. He was a buy low, sell lower. Sometimes everybody is. Stick with your A plus setups, 20 trades. Yeah. Where you been, St. Patty's? I ain't seen you in a week or two. You been on vacation? Or you just been chilling in the Discord? Got the 40. Let's see what Mancini has to say. I'm sure it's going to be something along the lines of we got to reclaim 85 in order to squeeze. Let's see. Trading first 30 minutes, then leaving. That's not a bad idea. I like it. I got to sneeze. Sneeze is successful. All right, Mancini says precise action in the ES and 85 long played out nicely for 20 points. This will be a trap pivot today as posted. But remember, it's OPEX. This means tons of chop, lock in gains aggressively, do not overtrade, no change. 5608, 1630 alive if ES wants it, 68 under 85. So. Dun, 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 dun. Certainly has some old videos. Yeah, well, Jan, I don't think you were in here, but we talked about that in here ourselves. You know, whether it's true or not, or whether my theory on it is correct, I don't know. Like the fact that maybe because he was getting paid so much from Topstep, I don't think Topstep really wanted their influencers that they were paying to be taking massive payouts. So maybe he didn't try his best. I don't know. That's my thought. While he was with Topstep. Because it's just curious that all of a sudden when he's not with Topstep, his trading improved immensely. Right? Certainly did. Certainly did. So if you took that wick test right there, I mean, 3 points of drawdown and, I mean, 16 points, that's solid. Off a wick test. This momentum here looks nice. This momentum. You work too hard. I feel you. VWAP at the 73s. VWAP at the 73s. ES at the 81s. 85 is the VWAP on the ES, or, you know, the support or resistance there. Feel like we just popped through the 70s here. I really think we're running up to the 900s here. There we are. The VWAP. All right, Trev. Not a bad idea. Appreciate you. Rejecting off the VWAP there a little bit. Yes, didn't quite get to the 85 there. We're kind of pulling back. Looking at the stop here. I'm going to try this. A little wider of a stop than I'd like, but like to see kind of a run up into the 90, I'm thinking. I'm going to go stop to break even, probably back above like 62, 63 there. I want to see if we get this push back up, kind of holding that 80 there on the ES. Let's see if it can hold. If it loses it, we might take it off. We're going just smaller size here, just 1 mini instead of 2. Again, get back above 62. That'll be my break-even stop, and then it either goes or it doesn't. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So, like that. Now it either goes or it doesn't, and we don't care. And we can lock some in as we go here if we want. We're up 10 handles at this point. So might trail it up relatively aggressively once we get to the VWAP. If we squeeze above the VWAP here, we'll lock in the VWAP. So locking 5-6 points in there. That's all right. Got us, but that's okay. A little 5-point winner. Can't complain. What up, MetaHuman? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, Jan, we're on minis. We switched. We blew the My Funded Futures. We only had like $360 in drawdown, so we blew that one, and then we switched over to this eval here, and we switched back over to minis because we have, you know, pretty much we have all the drawdown we need. So there you go. We're up 960 on this account. Obviously, we know we can't make more than 1,500 in a day, so another $500. So if we can find another spot to make $500, we'll go with that. So if we can get back above the VWAP here, I think we pop. I think 9/10s makes a lot of sense. So we'll see what happens here. We pop the VWAP here. I think we go pretty quickly into the 9/10. I just, you know me, I'm paper hands. We should run into the 9/10s here if we can just get through that 90. Get above the VWAP, I think we see 90 and then 9/10 quickly. But so far, not willing to get above there. Just got to get through that VWAP. Mancini just tweeted again. OPEX day continues in full swing in ES around the 55.85 trap pivot. First back test held nicely, then flush. Now back is posted. Today will be a mess. Don't overtrade. Posted this hourly and will continue. 85 must reclaim to pop. We already knew this. We already knew this. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think we only gained like 2 subscribers so far today. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, come on. It's free. Support your boy. We'll see, Gabriel. I don't know. It's a tough call, right? We could still go either way. We could still pop. We've left those relative equal highs up there at the 980. Also the London high. So if we zoom out here, we can see we got relative equals up here. Right, kind of relative equal highs there. And then lower on the 4-hour, we have these relative equal lows down there at the 28s. So it's like, which way do we go? Which way do we go? I don't know. If we kind of pull back to the mid to this gap a little bit deeper, and then we get a little pop out of here, maybe it sets us up for a long on a lower time frame, maybe like a 30-second or something. I might take it, might re-enter, but this is just dumpy here. Wow. Do I take this with these equal highs above? Is the question. So we left these equal highs, right? 725, 7. What the heck is it at? Oh, no, they're not equal. I kind of wanted to enter here. We'll see. Wei Zong, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Too big of a stop here. I do think this works. You probably see the elevator here. There's not much holding this up here, right? Got a lot of low resistance liquidity in here. So this might run through here. Didn't really close below yet. But this momentum, kind of, you would enter on this close probably. Already up like 18 points there. Stop to break even now. Had a little swing here. So that'd be your scale. Stop to break even. You're so bearish from 1945. Nice. 945. What up, Mike? How you doing? I think it's going down top 5. Kind of seems that way. ES moving through the initial balance low. Nasdaq right back to it again. This did provide us with some decent support here. We kind of refused to go too far below it. 25 points. Lose 53.50 all in, baby. What size take profit? This is 50K A-Ride. I usually stick with the 50Ks. All right, we tested the 90 here. Do we take the retest of the initial balance? I don't know if I like the second retest. Nice job, top 5. Let's go. Do we take it? Do we take a retest here? I think it's okay to take it. Oh, I didn't get the. And I think we just take it off kind of like 20-ish points. Maybe like 20 points. And we're only going to give it about a 10-point leeway here on the push back up. So 810, we will get out here. Now I'm watching the ES because it is approaching the 68 buy zone for Manzini. So I want to be aware of that. And we already have, the ES has already swept the low as well. So we do want to be aware of that too. So I will get my stop in here because I do not want to see another test of this. All right, stops in. Come on. All right, I'm going to take my 10 points there. Not going to be too greedy. Like I said, ES is at a key support level. The 68 area, I'm pretty sure that Mancini called that out as like a buy area earlier in his newsletter. Let me look. 5608. No. Yeah, we dip further down to 66 to 68 again. That is his kind of like last line of defense there. Maybe we buy out of there. We do have a bullish S&T here. So we have a bullish S&T here. ES took the lows. Nasdaq did not. Maybe we continue lower. We'll see. We're up $1,100 on this account right now. ES is testing the 66 now. Let's see what happens. If it breaks the 66 here, we probably get a little grab lower. We'll see. The 1 hour stochastic says it could go down. Yeah, I mean, like our draw is lower, right? We marked this out on the 4 hour yesterday with the Tom Sabo guarantee. Kind of thought it would hit yesterday. It feathered it. It feathered it here, and then didn't get to it. But it's your next level down, 53 there. Yeah, if you're short from up top, no worries. But when you're shorting down here where I'm at, it's tough sledding, right? You need the winner circle trader guaranteed. ES holding up there at the 566 so far. Retesting 800. Hey, let's go, Vivek Bagade. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Probably just butchered your name, but I apologize. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And this is what I was worried about right here. Got a bullish SMT. What up, Flyers? Oh, mama. Fat Amy paying up. Good old Fat Amy. You're in India. Let's go. Nothing wrong with micros. Now, what would make sense here maybe, right? What would make sense? Maybe a little push up into the OTE hold and get another inversion out of there. So let's measure this leg. So maybe a pushback into the 840s if we can get it. Doesn't quite look like we're going to get it, though. There is a 30-second short here. I think it probably goes, but I don't know that I'm going to take it. Oh, thanks, Flyer. Appreciate you. So we did trigger a 30-second short setup here, right at initial balance. Awfully low in the leg, but we'll see what happens there. Right there at the initial balance, pushing through there. ES kind of is at the support zone there. Need it to stay below the initial balance there. You're holding. Let's go. Strange rounded quadruple bottom on the 15. Kind of held up there at the 90 area, which is right there where initial balance, I guess, is 98. See if it wants to move lower here. Again, ES is at that support level, so Apex Discord's kind of closed. Charles, kind of closed. They closed it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 5 barks means short. I don't know. ES recovering the 73 area there. Still couldn't get below the initial balance low there. We tested it, but didn't get through it. Ripping up here. Maybe we get kind of what we were talking about there a few minutes ago now. Higher volume, direction change. Let's see here. Kind of hit equilibrium there on the pushback up. Looks like ES hit OTE. Good luck, Vivek. Appreciate you. You the man. Let's go. Randy, I do not watch stocks, man, so I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you. Come on, Maxie. Back to the initial balance there. Yeah, no worries, Randy. I just don't look at stocks typically. I mean, there might be somebody in here that could speak on it. Appreciate you, Predator. There is a bullish SMT right now with the ES. ES made news lows here. Nasdaq did not. So if I get a long setup out of this, I might take it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Kind of thinking it might want to run the lows one more time, but we're just holding up. Back to initial balance here, 90. What up, Tennessee Rob? Holding up their initial balance. ES still below it. You're up 3K in a 70K and shot it up to 19,810. Oh, wow. Hey, that happens all the time, Tennessee Rob. Yeah, trailing gets you sometimes. If we break below 579.75, let's go. I'd like to see the low swept here. If you just get below the 90, I think we can probably go quickly here. Copier's acting kind of funky today. This is why I don't like moving my stops. Look at this copier. All over the place today. Look at this. So these took the same trades. Up 210. Every account should be up around 200. Down 35. Up 140. These all took the exact same trade. Down 40. Down 40. And down 40. And then this one account is also on there, 16. Up 235. It's like All over the place there. It's fine. I mean, being like down 25 or 40 is not that big a deal, but I wanted those accounts to kind of be like, you know, in sync. There's 753, 28's on deck here probably quickly. Do I usually one contract? No, A-Ride, it just depends. Sometimes I use two. Mostly one, though. All right, Paulette, appreciate you. Have a great weekend, too. I was a believer in you, Top 5. I just, I've actually joined you in that short there for the break of the initial balance. And the copier just went haywire. I don't know how it, that little pushback up, it never hit my stop, and it took me out for a loss on 3 accounts. Like, I don't know how it does that. I don't know how it does that. I don't know how it does that. Yeah, Clarity. I used that one with the bracket orders, thinking that would help, and it is not helping. 965 gap fill. What do we got? What number, Alfred? Huss killing it. Yeah. Don, 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 don. I mean, do we go to the 28s? Do I just take the retest here? Quant tower copying is broken beyond repair. I've lost enough money using it. Yeah, order flow. I don't know what else I could use, though. The problem is, the only thing and I did think about this last night. I was like, man, should I switch over to Ninja and just enter positions using the Replicanto copier and enter positions that way? Like trade one at a time? I don't know. So, not quite sure what to do about that. You're waiting? All right, let's go. Throw it out the window? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what else to use. I want to take the run through the 28 here. I would like to find a spot to get in, but I think it's going to run through there, but use Ninja. Yeah, I already have that, Caesar. I've used it before. The problem I have is that I can't trade across all my accounts. So, like, I would have to connect one, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. I mean, I guess if as long as it works properly, what does it matter, right? And there we go. There's the equal lows on the 4-hour. That was the objective for me yesterday, and we never got there. I didn't want to chase that there. I wanted to, but I didn't want to, if you know what I mean. So, I'm okay with the result there on the Fast Track Trader. I'm okay with that. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's just annoying because if you know Fast Track Trader, right, you got to have $250 a day. So, this should have been a $255 winner. I got $210. This should have been a $255 winner. I got negative $35. All these should be $255. Well, $250. Actually, $255. Yeah, that's what I have it set up at, the brackets. What happened was the bracket on the stop was 10 points. So I moved it because we got a little pushback up right here. No, right here. So I moved it up to the top of this candle. And for whatever reason, when I moved it, I guess it left some here. And it tagged those out, and then it went to the target. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what the deal is with that. So, Apex Trade of 8 Ninja accumulated 20 accounts can trade each rhythmic prop, however many more. What? Can trade another rhythmic prop. Yeah, Jamie, somebody told me that you could use that trade, the Apex copier or the Ninja copier, but I've never seen anybody use it. I don't know. I might have to look into it. We'll see. I might have to look into it. We'll see what happens. Do you trade across multiple props though, Paulette, at the same time on that one? Just a little annoying, right? It's a little annoying. Only Apex. So you can only trade one prop, which is not the end of the world. I might could use it with the fast track trading one because that's the one that's kind of important to me. Trade Event and Ninja and across props. What do you got, Vivek? I am watching this because we did sweep a major level of liquidity there. So I am going to go ahead and take this. Normally I would like to wait for, I would like to wait for a manipulation leg, but I might take it. Did not close. Did not close, so maybe we'll wait for some sort of manipulation and then we'll look at it. You're using Ninja with Apex and Bulenox same time, but you need multi-broker version. What do we got? 614. Let me look on the higher time frames. Yeah, I mean, we probably have to look at the daily. I mean, we are in a daily fair value gap already. I don't know. I think it's a decent reversal spot. Does it have to reverse here? No, but it's decent enough, I think. Would like it to pair it with an SMT, really. Duplicate accounts actions. 694 bottom. Maybe. You have to have pause and convictions while you're in the market. True. So I'm watching the 30-second here, but I mean, I don't mind another manipulation leg lower. I don't mind it. CPI gap 631. Yeah, Jamie, I know you can do that, but I don't have any Trade-A-Vid accounts. I mean, I guess I could add some. I guess I could. Well, is there an unrun data wick down there? I don't think there is there? Let me look. Yeah. $6.95. That wick does look interesting. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a void, right? Let's move this 15-minute. Oh, darn it. I moved that. I don't know where I had that. Okay, here's a wick. That wick does look interesting. Yeah, that does look very interesting there. Yeah, that level does look nice now that we're kind of looking at it. I like that it rests inside a fair value gap there. I mean, if we get an SMT with a long trigger, then I'll take it. But if we don't, we don't. You're the only one screaming shorts? I don't know, top five. I said this morning I thought we were bearish, but we were not quite sure which way we were going to go. Because yesterday, I didn't want to marry a bias either. I think I'm going to stab here. I don't know. It's not that obvious. We do have the SMT. I think it makes sense. Oh, yeah, we're trading different. Yeah, of course. Obviously. But everybody can trade different. Easy to say when we're going lower. What if we were higher? Well, then we'd just be messed up. Miss Nutty's duck face. Where's Nutty at? Nutty still trading? Nutty still trading over there? Where is Nutty? Is Nutty here? Who's still streaming? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's what I was going to do. I got Trader Oracle. Trader Oracle gave me a little instructional video yesterday on his thing. And I was going to use it to trade an eval today. So I think we're going to do that. Oh, he's talking golf. You wish nobody copy nobody? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you shouldn't copy. Yeah, Trader Oracle. Yeah, he sent me a little video yesterday explaining how to use his thing. So we'll probably do that this afternoon for funsies. Yes, holding up there at the pivot point, 55.55. Oh, let me look and see what the next level down is. I don't even know if I have that marked out. Same drill last 3 days. We don't rally until a resistance reclaims. Now 68. 42 next support. So I already have that marked out. Yeah, I agree, top five. People are always going to copy, but that's the thing, like, I wouldn't copy me. I'm an idiot. We definitely take losses just like every other person. You know what I mean? Some days we are just not, we don't use our brain. Try to keep those to a minimum, but they still happen. Come back. I'm considering a long. All right, Caesar. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. If you guys haven't... Oh, I still got my video off, guys. Well, y'all didn't remind me. I don't look up there all the time. I forgot. If we kind of close above this, we do have the SMT in place here. I mean, I think it's okay. I mean, you could even take it now if you wanted to. You could really even take it now. Got a higher low. You know, this is the signature and price that we look for to go, right? It's kind of what you look at. But maybe we take it. Try to look for 10 points on this eval. We'll just do 40 ticks. 2 contracts, 40 ticks. That's what I'm thinking. Either goes or it doesn't, right? Better to wait for 42 to be taken. Well, I would be longing above kind of like the 39.40 area if I got it. But, and then, you know, just looking for 10 points. I wouldn't hate it. I mean, would I be in love with it? No, probably not, but probably just going to go ahead and take it now and have a shorter stop. That's what I'm thinking. Momentum kind of slowing here. All right, we're in. Stop's going to kind of be like down here. Really should wait for the 30-second to close above here, but I did not. So if we get wrecked, we get wrecked. Need a nice boner. That's nice. All right, run it on up. Come on, run it on up there. Not going to let it go back red, clearly. All right, the stop's coming up now. There we are. Easy peasy. And why did I choose 10 points there? We chose 10 points because we can only make $1,500 a day on this eval. And there you go. Locking in the $1,500. Good to go. What's up, Searle? 55.66 cutback. Yeah, we got it. This squeeze, that was a beautiful candle there. So making $1,500 on that eval, so we'll put that away. And we'll go ahead and get another eval to trade for the rest of the day. And I was trying to figure out, because it looked like, did I have a reset or something? I don't know. So when I was trying to create a new, what is that? It showed that I had a credit. Now, obviously, this thing can still go higher. Now the credit thing's not showing up anymore. Please log in. I guess I got to log back in. 5NQ, let's go. Can I pass a funded futures account in one day? Yes, Donovan. You sure can. Now, what should you target here, guys? Let's think about this logically. I should have probably done this first, but like 785, this wick up here, kind of resting pretty near. So kind of that area is resting near OTE. I think that's a decent target. You could target IBL if you wanted to. All right, let's see what happened here. Because it set out a credit a minute ago. And then this time when I tried to do it, there was no credit. I mean, if there's no credit, we don't mind, but why did it say I had one? Oh, it does say I have a credit. So apparently I have a credit. Okay. I don't know where the credit came from, but I'll take it. I think Take Profit had some issues the other day, and maybe they gave out a credit, so I didn't even know that I had that. All right, so we signed up for a new Take Profit Trader account. We're going to wait for it to load. It'll take a couple of minutes for us to get the email. So 19,800. Target the prior low. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? 776. I was just thinking this down close candle here kind of looked, you know, kind of rest this wick. Kind of rest in OTE there. I don't know, top five. Like, I think it all depends on what happens with the ES at 68. Right? This is the line in the sand. So if ES can kind of push up, hold, and go, then we can go up. But if it rejects this zone, then we'll continue down. We'll continue down in that case. All right. Let me disconnect my Take Profit Trader and reconnect. See if our new eval fully out of your shorts. Yeah, I think once we swept that 4 hour, it's kind of tough. Like, we could still go down, obviously, but like, you know, like we talk. I mean, everybody knows the market works in waves, not just going to go straight down, right? I didn't realize I was still on a 30-second chart. Yeah, there we go. All right, did we get our new eval? Let's see. The only thing I don't like is, like, I never know which one it actually is. What is that one? Okay, so that's the one we're in. All right, we got it. 593. Okay. So we'll start looking for some spots with this one. Oh, you're just trailing up your position. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, we could just continue higher. You never know, right? You never really know. What up, Midnight? How you doing? We're finally green today, guys. Finally having a green day. Let's go. After 2 red days in a row, finally having a green day. Let's check the 5-minute as well right quick. I was curious on something. Yeah, we have untested. I guess that's not really a wick, is it? I mean, that one probably makes more sense. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Midnight. Do we reject the 68 up here, 66, 68 zone on the ES, or do we not? Do we continue to push through? I don't know. Do I short? I just short right here. I might just short here. Actually, this already kind of triggered, right? It's just 2 points off. I don't know. Continue to push through. We'll see. Cut back. Oh, you got them cheap. Let's go. Oh. I just turned on Oracle Stream. Looks like it told you to get long around 725. Kind of broke through the comma, retested it. Thank you, Clarity. Appreciate you. So I'm going to say that probably was that wick test there. Even though we didn't quite get to it, that probably is the wick test there. Got 3 minutes here until the what they're doing there. All right, there's a retest of initial balance. Woo, anybody take that IBL retest? Long from 753. If we kind of pop the 98 here, I think we see the 10s quickly here. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier. You like the 100K, just make it 1 to 3 risk to reward. Your daily loss limit is almost 10K profit. Let's go. Look at that rejection off IBL there. Very little drawdown, 12.5 points. If we get a close back above here, I'm probably going to participate. And we'll put my stop below there. Take it up to the 200 there. Not going to be too unreasonable. We are approaching an imbalance, so want it to just continue higher here. Got in a little later than I really wanted. Probably just end up being a break even here unless we just get momentum coming in. Maxie's barking, so fully out. You're out as I'm in. Let's go. I mean, I think we can run here. We just might retest the IBL before we do it. I probably should leave my stop down here. I don't love my entry, though. Should have got in sooner. ES is at the at IBL now as well, I think, right? Yeah. I might re-enter on a retest of IBL. Back above this wick, I'm going to move my stop up a little bit here. We're going to go 6 handles. Let's go 10. Oh, what in the hell? I was trying to lock in like 6 handles. Let's lock in. I was trying to get to 5 or 6, but couldn't get it. That's all right. We'll wait. How do we know if we're long or short? Norman, it's pretty easy. If it's a red line, I'm short. So when I put it on here, if the line is red, I'm short. If the line is green, I'm long. See the difference? Midnight, who did I learn trading from? Well, I've been through basically every strategy you can probably think of, Midnight. And this current strategy that I'm using, not what you see me trading now, but I normally use the inversions. I'm using the style that Dodgy teaches. Obviously, it's an ICT strategy, but I'm not like an ICT fanatic or anything like that. But I've followed everybody you could think of, man. So just kind of following. This is an interesting situation. I don't normally watch this. I think this would be a propulsion block if we close above here, right? You have an order block with an order block above it. This becomes like a propulsion block. I don't know. I don't normally trade that stuff. I still think we go higher here just based on this, at least up for now. But, yeah, I pretty much learn from everybody. So, a lot of different people, a lot of screen time, All right, Maxie. What'd you say? You said go long? All right. If I get wrecked, I'm blaming you, though. We're going to blame Max if we get wrecked here. It's all Max's fault. Bouncing off the comma. T.O. made 52K this morning. He maxed out his accounts. Nice. He should have bought more. Norbin, let's go. 2K is good, though. Put her to work. It's all good, top 5. It's an eval. We're not really concerned with it. We realize we're longing high up, but let's see. Max is over here doing something. He's roof. Roof. I think a DCA might be in order. Nah. Is it? DCA gang. Oh, let's go. They did? Nice job, Jan. Awesome. 35% of retracement and optimal. Yeah, obviously. Kind of had my stop in a bad spot there. Really, I don't know. Well, yeah, obviously top 5. I knew that. Magus wants to grab some FTTs. We already got those. We already got those. What up, Quantum? All you do, if you're on Quantower, you click this little magnifying glass up here, and then the VWAP is down here. I use VWAP number 3. That's what I use on the Quantower. All right, we're going to use Oracle's chart now for the rest of the trades. Of course, we only have... I need to think about the daily drawdown. I forgot about that. I was trying to see... The old Nebraska coach? No. I don't know who that is. Trader Oracle. Thomas Osborne. Dow hits 39,800. I don't know. Yeah, I'm taking Oracle signals on this on his stream. Because I'm an idiot top 5. Didn't you figure this out already? Nice job, Sam. Let's go. Yeah, Oracle has bots. What's up, Risk? It's free. I mean, he doesn't sell them or anything. His bots are free. Shit. Dropped my AirPods. I picked the right fruit when it's in season. Oh. We pushed through. We're doing good today. Finally green, Risk. Finally green. We're on evals now. We're up 1,500 on one. We're down 375 on this one you're watching. But, yeah, overall I'm happy. So, no winner circle. I don't encourage anyone to copy any trades I'm taking. I'm on an eval right here. So if you want to copy, that's up to you. But I don't suggest it. I do not suggest it. All right, let's see here. We might should swap over to micros. I didn't even think about that. I probably should. We should probably swap to mics. We'll do that after this trade. What time is it? 12:08. All right, let's switch over to micros. The micros. Lunchtime pump, maybe. So we are in the lunch hour here, 12:09. What up, Sin City? I'm not anything right now, top 5. I mean, we've already I think we've hit the daily objective to the downside, but we could still go lower, right? I mean, doesn't mean anything. We could certainly still go lower. Well, I don't think bias is everything. Top 5, but the difference is you're trading different than me, right? You're looking for bigger winners. I'm not. I'm looking for scalps. So that's why, like, you know. There's always different ways to trade. Down 1,200 on your PAs. Oh, plus 300. Let's go. Nice job, Sin City. Now, do I like to know the bias? Yeah, of course. I like to know the bias. But right now, I don't really know. Can we just go up? Yes. Can we go down? Yes. I don't know. We can go either way, right? We can go either way. I just tried to scroll back on TO's chart. Yeah, that's true, top 5. If you have conviction, it's going somewhere it helps, right? The VWAP. You can't say that, Tom. Celebrity Tom. Sabo in the house. Celebrity Tom. Sabo. As far as I know, Tamimi, you enter on the circles. So in other words, so like on these circles, so that would be an ad, right? So for every circle, there's an ad, and then you just trail it up. But then the comma, if you close back below the comma, which is the orange line, then you would exit the trade. So on that long there, I guess the triangles, I don't really remember what the triangle is. Maybe the triangle's buy. I don't know. It's not going to be perfect, obviously. Not going to be perfect. Well, winner circle, I mean, I don't just look at the 1 minute, man. I've got like 13 charts up. I had the 4 hour marked out yesterday. So that's kind of what happened to me yesterday, Hudson. I married my bias. And then, and I just, kept looking for that. Yeah, midnight. That's what happened to me too yesterday. But yeah, it just depends. Everybody trades different, right? Everyone trades different. So just depends. I mean, I lean short now because why? Why do I lean short? Well, I mean, what are we doing here? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Lower high, okay, higher high, lower high, lower high. We're just in this channel here. We could draw a beautiful trend line if we wanted to, right? A little beautiful trend line. Beautymus. As technically it would be like that. So we did kind of break out of it. But yeah, you know. Corey, it's in the description of the video there. And all you got to do is there's a free section. So yes, Winter Circle, I am executing on the 1 minute and the 30 second because that's what my strategy calls for. That's what it calls for. And I have a very high win rate doing it that way. We've gotten several payouts doing it that way. So that's why I will continue to do it until it no longer works. It's so funny. You take a couple of losing trades on an eval where you're clearly being more aggressive, and then people like, you know, or if you take a couple of losing days, then people want to like interject. It's fine, guys. I'm fine. You trade your way, I trade my way. No big deal. I want everyone to make money. You make money, I make money. Let's all make money. So, and I don't mind people putting their opinions in the chat. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. You could say, hey, we're bullish. I'm going long. And I think if it's a short setup, I'm still going to take a short. It's just how it is. Right? And that's all right. It's all right. Oh, Corey, no worries. Yeah, there should be a link down there. Just join. There's a free section or there's a paid section. You can join either one. Doesn't matter. You like making money to call out every play? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Call them out. I like it. The Motivated Investor. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So, you want y'all to trade my way. Start learning to read the 5 second. I used to be on the 5 second. Well, no. I did trade the 15 second there for a while, but not anymore. 5 second. I mean, the 5 second, you know, hey, if you make it work, Jamie, that's all that matters, right? If it works for you, that's all that matters. You seem to be doing okay with it. I mean, feeling kind of like we're just consolidating here. Feeling kind of like we want to just go down. What? I don't know. What time is it? 45 minutes? $45 minutes. All right, AS, appreciate ya. You coin flip your trades, probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Yeah, I mean, something's going to happen here. As Patrick likes to say, it's getting tighter and tighter, guys. Getting tighter and tighter. If the MACD crosses and this candle closes above, then we long. Let me check the MACD. Hold on. No cross yet. There comes the sale. It's just video, Sorrel, typically. Alan, you got to make $1,500. $1,500. Do I trade with the MACD? Not typically, Bassett. It is something that I used to use a lot. It does come. I mean, this is the MACD on the Wada Attar explosion. The orange line there is the MACD. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you do want to support the channel, 90% off Bulenox. Good through the end of the month. 80% off APEX. 1 day pass. Also, the 150, 250, and 300Ks are $40 with the $85 lifetime activation fee. Good through August the 15th. Take Profit Trader 40% off is $102 for the 50K account. My Funded Futures currently has that 50K starter account for $80. If you use the code MM, you get it for $76. And Topstep, as always. Topstep, as always, is $49 for the 50K account. If you're going to reset an account or add a new account, please use my code. Thank you. What up, John? All the way from Asia. Let's go. Cumulative Delta. Yeah, I don't use Delta, but I think it's fine. Corey, I'll look. Let me see. I mean, I usually have it in there. Unless I forgot. I usually just copy and paste everything. Well, let me look. Let's look. Yeah, I saw that, Fred. That's why I just entered short. That would be interesting if it's not in there, huh? Yeah, it's in there. So if you look down here at the bottom, Discord right there. I don't know if it'll let me post it. There you go. And another sell signal, so that's an ad. Bulenox 100K, Pauline, I don't know. I'll look it up for you in a moment. We'll take one off at that imbalance there. At the 50. ES back to 66 there. It's funny listening to Oracle's thing. Powder Keg, we're listening to Trader Oracle's stream. Here, I'll put it in the chat. If you guys want to do it. This is what I'm doing this afternoon. We're going to just, I mean, obviously if I see a trade I want to take, I'll take it. But this is what I'm listening to right now. Just kind of for fun. I don't know, something different to do. So for every sell signal, if you take the first one, I think Oracle starts off with 3 micros. If you take the first one and then he averages up to 6 on every sell signal after that. But I'm just doing 1. So whenever it says sell signal, you just add. And you hold until it gets back above the comma, pretty much. If it gets above the comma, you kill it. The comma is the orange line up there if you're watching a stream. I don't quite know what the red line is, but we're kind of holding up there at it at the 55. ES back at support here at 66. Yeah, the professor line, is that the red line? Yeah, I don't know what the professor line does, but Pushing 35,000 for today. Let's go. Got another signal, so we're adding. Don't think technically I'm supposed to have a target, but what's up, Servicio? A-Ride, if it's it says sell signal, first of all. It says it out loud. But for every dot that's printed would be a sell signal. We're up 10 points on this ad. Probably take one off there. Just using micros. I may take the next trade with bigger size. Kind of finding some support here. Dun, 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 dun. Who is Midnight? Lynn, this is not a bot. This is just Oracle. Trader Oracle offers. I mean, he does have a bot for it, but it just takes his signals. That's all it is. He has a bunch of indicators. If you don't know who Trader Oracle is, give him a subscribe. I got his channel pinned in the top of the stream there. He's in the chat. Super nice guy. He doesn't sell anything at all. Everything he has is for free. So I'll take the trades, but like once it's illogical, I'll get out of it. But right now we're just in it for one micro. Obviously we were short way up here, and then we added. I probably should have just left the whole position on. Like I said, I'm new at doing it, so I think you're supposed to leave the whole position on. That way your average stays up here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Oracle's a really good guy. You're scared, Charles? Why are you scared? You coin flipped that, open 300, take profit, heads long, flipped again with trade completed. Hey, that's what you got to do. Let's go, Pine Tree. Nice job. Not bad, not bad. Once you press buy or sell, it shows me to press yes or no. On Quantile Bassett, you can remove it by going up to the settings wheel on your timeline and go to confirmations and warnings and turn them all off. Turn them all off. I don't know what absorption bubble means. Midnight, what will we do with the first 50K? I don't know. Probably put it into the stream. Reinvest in what we're doing. I'm going to add a little bit more size on this here. I'm going to go, just going to go ahead and add 2 there just to kind of give it a little more size in this thing. It didn't tell me to, but ES got below the 66 there, kind of retesting that level. If it pops above there, then that would be scary. Above 68. But as long as it holds below that level, then I think that we can still move lower. So we're short top 5. 850. Usually means the market makers are trying to absorb price in reverse. Okay, I got you. Funny thing is, I guess stop out will be above like 72 here. And that would kind of be my long trigger, right? Because that puts us above this fair value gap. We're down here in OTE of this leg. So if we kind of got back above this, that would be kind of my long trigger on a normal trading strategy. So we kind of want to see it hold below that. Dun, 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 dun. You bought a C8 Stingray with yours? Let's go. Well, I was short from a much higher watt. I was actually short up here, and I just took it off. 79. So I was short much higher. 30 points higher, actually. So I should just take profits on this short and wait for the next opportunity. That might be the way to go. But we'll see. We'll see here. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe top 5. We'll see. Woo! She set up absorption bubble. All right, I'll put my stop in here. I'll take 2 off at IBL. I think that's logical. And we'll leave a runner. Man, we should have went in with minis. Oh, that's dirty to bounce there. Take us out. Take us out already. I mean, that's a 50-point banger off the TO signal right there. I mean, he told me to get short at 780, and it's 50-point banger off of it right now. So, dude, her voice, yeah. What's up, Rob? Everything's going good. Which is engulfing in the absorption, which brought it back down. Yes, I do see that. There we go. She's like, absorption bubble. Ooh, Big Daddy. All right, let's lock in some profits here. We're locking in some profits, 16 points. Oh. Yeah, who needs a smoke? Oh. I don't even know where to target. We marked out some levels earlier, but I don't remember where they were. We got on this new chart here, so I don't even know where to target. I just put 95 because it's like looks fine. We just got another sell signal, so you really should be adding here. Instead, I'm trailing. Kind of want to see it stay below IBL now. Any doji candle or reverse green. Dun, 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 dun. A little doji here. We're at that professor line again. Yeah, stair stepping down. The target is the blue line. I don't see a blue line on his. Let me move to the higher time frame so I can see. We might get stopped. That's okay if we do. Kind of wanted to see here. 15 minute. Where's that? 6 months. Yeah, that line down there, that was kind of... So like down there. I think that's what somebody said. So I could just leave the stop at break even. Let's put it right there. Jerry, right now we're listening to Trader Oracle. We're listening to Trader Oracle stream. The link to his stream is in the top of the chat there. And whenever it says sell signal. Now, you don't want to take the sell signals down here. You want to take the first one. So you take the first one off of the last push up. So like if we got a buy signal down here, then that's where we would take it. And then every time it says sell signal on the way down, you should use micros. That way you can add. So you'd add each time it says sell. So you don't want to be taking the fifth sell signal. You want to be taking the first one. Dun, 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 dun. So ES is not at the initial balance low yet. It's currently hanging out at 560. Low is at 555. So I think we can get a decent push through that 94 area. I think we at least touched that 94 on the initial balance low touch. Low here. But I mean, look, the first signal it gave out was at 80, and we're all the way down here. I mean, it's 70 points. 70 point sell off there. Signal might have came in a little sooner than that too. I just may have missed it. Dun, 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 dun. Top 5, you're a bear at heart. I like it. I like it. Should get some expansion below 10 here into that 95 area fairly quickly. Maybe I should just TP at the 95. I don't know. I got it down here at 632, but I'm thinking 95 might be a decent TP. I think if I wanted to take like the low-hanging fruit, 95 would make sense. Yeah, let's take it at 95. I mean, that's a hell of a trade at 95, right? That's a hell of a trade already. So 83 points. You just got another sell signal, so that would be an add. So I have no idea, Lenny. I don't know what half that stuff means. I just know when it says sell, you sell. And when it says, you know, that's all I know. So I think a clear target's down here 632. So if you are in from up here, I see no reason to hold. I mean, I see no reason not to hold to down here. Now, obviously, your average is going to be moved down, right, as you're adding. But your average is probably somewhere up here in the 750 area at this point. So July 5th, we ripped higher. Yeah. Nice job, top 5. Only 400 away from passing. Let's go. Neil, I don't. What do you mean? What indicator? This one we're listening to? We're listening to Trader Oracle's stream. It's he has everything free if you guys want it in his description of his video. So like if you want this stuff, you don't want to watch his stream, Oracle has his Google Drive right here, and he has all of his indicators for free. Oracle does not charge you for anything. So you can download any indicator that you want. You can download the bot. The bot will take these trades for you. It's completely up to you. So we got a squeezy McSqueezy. We got a 1 minute long trigger coming up. I'm not going to take it. AKES 2022 APEX. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You must remove a line to use with Apex. What's that? Oh, the ninja. Yeah, squeezy McSqueezy. Oh. He had so Oracle told me that he reached out to someone on Fiverr. So this would have been a long trigger for me, guys. So this is where I would have just gotten out. That's a long trigger for me right there. But he said he reached out to someone on Fiverr to do the voices, and that the first woman refused to do the voices. And then the next one did them for him. So we just got a reversal signal there. We got a buy signal right there. I'm sure you guys heard. He married the second woman. Yeah, it is long right now. I mean, I guess we could take it. So we'll get in one, and then we'll size in as needed. So we'll size up a little bit on the second ad and the third ad. I did top 5. And to me, the stop out on this is going to be down here at the 704. Because if we get that low, then that just means we're going lower. Trader's Edge, you got smoked when the market tumbled. Uh-oh. That sucks. What up, Lenny? We didn't get above the comma there, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to long below the comma or not. Top 5, we're watching Oracle. Trader Oracle stream. Just for some funsies. Oh, you blew them all? What? Who got 1,200 points? You got 1,200 points? Or someone... What happened there? What are we talking about, Trader Edge? You're looking weak here to me, but... 618. Woo. We close back below this 708. I'm going to reverse and go a little heavy. Dun, 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 dun. Doing good, Trader Edge. Doing good. We are doing a very good. Very good. Very, very good. Still no close below. We're green today, so that's good. Not huge green, but we'll take it. Not huge green, but we'll take it. All right, a little, what time is it? 12:45. A little pushback up there to the initial, no, what is that? Is that initial balance low? No, it's not. That's up there. That's just a pivot point. That's just a pivot point. So if we close below here, or if we kind of get some momentum through here, I'll probably kill it and flip short because I like the move on down. So I'm going to kill it there. And we'll go short. We'll take a couple off at the low. And then we'll target one down there, one kind of here, somewhere in the middle. Seems reasonable. Stop will be kind of like back up here somewhere. Well, it may just come back and get us. I don't know. It should be 5. Dun, 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 dun. Did you say you blew a funded account this morning? Not me, no. Or JR, no, I didn't blow a funded account. I blew an eval. The My Funded Futures eval evaluation. Either we are green and don't take it, or you keep thinking it's your way while taking L's. I don't know. Yeah, JR, I had $360 in drawdown on that eval. So that one didn't make it. Then we hit the we hit $1,500 in profit on the other eval, and then we started this new one. So we shall see. So after it hits the first target there, we're going to go to break even if we can get there. Get through that first leg. I guess back below this wick, it probably would be logical to go ahead and go break even. But we'll give it time, see what happens. Got about 10 minutes here until top of the hour. We're going to give this a little more room here. If we can get them up there in time. Want to see the inversion hold here. What up, Oracle? There's Oracle. See, his ears were burning. He knew we were talking about him. His ears were burning. We just took like a 70-point short there, Oracle, off the call out there on the stream, but I didn't manage it properly. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, Oracle. That's awesome. That's what we heard. Well, now we're getting a long signal again. Higher, low, and go? I don't know. Hey, Oracle, do you long below the comma? I don't know. Do you long or short, below or above the comma? You see a golden easy trade? Yes. Other than that, no. Okay, I got you. Kind of rejecting the pivot. All right, well, I guess we'll close that one then. Hey, let's go. Russian Crush Gaming, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Mm-hmm. Three barks long. Maybe. 2 barks short, 3 barks long. Yeah, I tend to agree that with that top 5. I mean, it seems like we want lower. So I guess in that short, you would stay in that short until it closed back above the comma. I guess I see. So you would ignore everything before that. So technically, we should probably still be short. But we'll see. I'm kind of hungry. We'll just hold short until we close above the comma. What is the line in half? The rectangle? My rectangle? That's just a 50% mark of the rectangle there. Or are you talking about the one on Oracle's chart at 644? I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. You think by 11 o'clock we somewhat go up? I don't want to go up. I'm short now. Probably consolidate here, make a for the next leg down. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Norbin likes to go long. I'm going to wait and see. Since we're kind of playing off his chart, I took a couple of plays there that weren't really off that. I should probably just, if I'm going to do that, we should just play off his chart and see what it does. Which way, Clarity? Which way? It's just got to cure your boredom, so you need to move now. Cure your boredom. Let's go, Makalasan. Makalasan. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. He is holding up strong here at the pivot at the 55s. I mean, it feels like if we lose that area, we go. So let's see what old Mancini has to say. Been 3 days now. Sell the bounce in ES after weeks of dip buying. Remember that sell the bounce begins when major support fails. This week it was 68.30. It does not end until a major heavily tested resistance reclaims like 56.30. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll kind of see what happens. Just keep waiting and watching. So yeah, still holding up here at the 55s. Let's see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Point of control. 19,753. Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, that probably, I don't know, higher than that. I could probably take a long. I think a long at 745 makes sense. Above there. We'll see. We're testing the comma now there at 730s. So 735. Looks like a pivot's up there around the 40 area. So we'll see what happens there. I am hungry, guys. What are you guys eating today? What's on the menu today for lunch? We closed above the comma there. Venison wrap. Fudge strips. I like the fudge strips idea. Keebler fudge strips. I like it. I like it. Well, it barely closed above the comma, but it's not really holding above there. I guess technically over here we didn't really close above. Bambi fajita. That's what it sounded like. That's what I heard. Bambi fajita. So let's see here. We kind of closed below the pivot point there at 717. I'm probably going to add and just take a scalp on 5. We'll see. We shall see. The hunger is real at this point, though. We just crossed over the top of the hour there at 1 o'clock, I guess a minute and a half ago. No real news today. I guess we got a couple of speakers. I don't even know when they're speaking. They might already be done for the day. Who knows? So, again, a close below there, and I'll take a scalp. We'll take a scalp here. So I'm going to take a scalp here on these, see if we can get a run through the 703s. So that would be a normal trade that I would probably take. So that's why I did that. Dun, 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 dun. See, we get a push down here. If we lose the 90s here, we can really see the elevator. Let's see, if we just lose the 90, we might just see this elevator push down. Take this elevator ride down. At this point, we're 20 points in profit, so I think like locking some in is not the worst idea in the world. Oh, let's take that off. OCO. I'm in 3. Let's take this off here. So we'll take 1 off if it retraces back to there. I only have 2 down here. That's the problem. And we'll leave the rest at break even. I think that's right. Is that right? All right, that should be right. All right. So let's see if this thing can move lower. This can't lose. Probably should just put this one up here too. Why not? Okay. $20 is your limit. You can't hold longer. Yeah, well, we're on mic, so 683 is a key level. Got to get through there then. Sell already. Room down to 530. Maybe. I got the 630 level marked out. Dun, 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 dun. The music going down. It's going down. Oh, wait. We're talking about like Kid Rock. Kid Poker's rock music. We're down 100 points almost off that original. Actually, pretty close to it off that original sell signal. It's down basically 100 points off that. And we were down $895 when we started doing the TO method here. Now we're only down. Closed profit 565 down, but so $300-ish dollars. Maybe we get it back to even. I don't know. That stops at break even, so we can't lose on this one now. So I don't know. Pop back above 700 I wouldn't love. I'd like for it to just continue here. We got the consolidation there, the move lower. Yeah, it's just Alex. We're doing the TO right now. The TO stream. I'm listening to the TO stream. Just kind of for fun. We're on an eval. We're done for the day, so. ES already made the low. Nasdaq didn't quite get there. Got to get through the 90. If we get through the 90 here, I think we can waterfall, but it's kind of like the line in the sand there for now. Holding up at the 90. Come on, get through there. We got another sell signal now. There we go. So I'm probably not going to add any more to this position. We're in 2 micros right now. And we will move these into profits. I think it's reasonable to expect us not to revisit this area. So 12 points. It's not much money, $48, but we'll see. 658 looks like a good target. Yeah, I got the target down here at 630s. We'll kind of see what happens here. Take a peek at the 1 hour chart. Yeah, I did, Shark. That's where I marked them out from. I know there was another wick somewhere in there. I can't remember where it was, but I didn't mark that one out. I like that 632 level. Want to see the elevator down here. Next level on the ES is at 42. We're currently at 48, so we should be able to get a decent amount of movement down here. 15 points lower already. A pickup sticks pick. See if you can get along at 644, assuming it greens out or wicks. Yeah, I see that zone you got marked out there, Trader Oracle. Yeah, I guess I'll take one off somewhere in there. We'll call it 650. We'll front run it a little bit on one. And we'll hold the other for the lower one. Take it off of the 650 psych level. Stop might be too close here. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Probably should just continue to have the stop up there. We're only in 2, so I don't really... it's an end of day of count, too, so we're not really worried about drawdown here. I guess we'll just put it at break even. There's no real reason to even move it down, is there? Not really. No real reason to move that down there. Comma's up there at 728. And we're not going to take a loss on it, but... Dun, 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 dun. 725 blue line. Yeah, I do see that up there. That's kind of like right in line with the comma. What does that mean? What is the last one? I heard that last call out. I don't know what that means. I couldn't even tell what it said. Doji City. Yeah, that's what it said. I was like, what is that? Doji City. More than one doji possible reversal. All right, I want to see some momentum now. Let's see some speed below this wick. We should get that. You want to see some speed here. You don't want this to hold up. I think down into the 50s makes a lot of sense. Want to see some expansion lower. Not getting it. Do you smell that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I do, Shark. I looked at all the higher time frames earlier. I just don't have it pulled up in front of you guys. Sell signal again, but I'm not going to add to it. That's a good sign, though, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to... I have all that pulled up over here, I promise you. I just... I don't want to change the chart in front of my face. Yes, kind of grinding down towards that 42 level. Only thing you smell is Taco Bell. Coming from which side? Going in your mouth or coming out the other side? What's that, Max? Stop barking. Quiet. Quiet, dog. Quiet. Hudson said gross. Hey, you got to know. We got to have context, Hudson. We got to have context. That's your fajita, not Taco Bell. The grind lower. The grind lower. I mean, you like an elevator lower, but we're not getting that. All right, I think I'm going to lock one in here. I'm going to lock one in like right there, the 90. And we'll just let the last one work. I look at my P&L all day, every day. Top 5, all day. All right, so we got that one locked in there. So we're closed out negative 463. We were almost $900 in the red. when we started this. So got $400 or $500 of it back. Currently only up $44 on this. So at the worst, we can be negative 463. At the best, we'll be, you know, 60, 120, maybe $300. So I think below, as long as we stay below that 710 area, I think we're okay. 709, but we'll see. Yeah, Clarity, we did good. We did good today. We're not mad about it. So we are not mad about it. Got your stop at 826. All right, nice. A little higher than mine. Just a little higher than mine, top 5. That's all. Pushing up here. Listen here. The Ford is having $14,000 off the MSRP. I'm looking for another car, but I don't know that I want a new one. What do you got 14 grand off of? Don't know. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to help support the channel, you can always use my codes. That helps support the channel. We do appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Gabriel, you too. Appreciate you. No McLaren? No. No McLaren. We're going to be looking for, like, I don't know. I mean, personally, I want a car. But logically, I probably need an SUV. Like either a Honda Pilot or a Toyota Highlander or something like that. Don't know. So I would like a car, but I have a trailer right now. I don't really have anything to pull the trailer. I have to borrow the girlfriend's SUV whenever I pull the trailer. So you got a new Honda? Let's go. You have a RAV4? Yeah, I like the RAV4 too. Another cell signal there. A Ford Escape, that's a feature not everyone is lucky to get. The Lemon add-on. Dennis, you got the Lemon add-on? Let's go. You the man. That sucks, Dennis. That sucks. Yeah, I've been fortunate with my car purchases so far. I've not had any real big issues other than just minor, you know, tires, brakes, oil change sort of stuff. Alternator here and there. Just minor stuff that I'm able to do myself. My last car I had, radiator hose bust. You know, able to fix that stuff myself. So we just shade tree it. We park it under the shade tree and work on it there. So I am going to take this off at 45 since that's kind of where Oracle is looking for a bounce at. That will make this a... Well, realistically, if you took this trade from the 89 signal up top there, then you're already up 115 points, which we did, and then we entered. We took a long here, long there, a couple stupid entries, but hey, not really understanding what we were doing there, but that's okay. So let's see if we can continue to get this pushed down into the 640s here. But I don't really, like, I'm not a brand whore. Like, I don't know... You know, I'm not like loyal to a certain brand, so I don't really know what car to get. You know, one of those people that's like, I only buy Ford. I only buy Toyota. That's not me, so. I buy whatever has the best deal, typically. So, like, I don't really, the Ram trucks, I haven't really looked at them too much, but, man, they got, like, I think I saw one yesterday with a $20,000 rebate. That is insane. $20,000 rebate. So, in other words, it's a $50,000 truck that you get for $30,000. I don't know. The car market's weak. It's weak. It's on life support over here. Can we get down here to the 45s and get us out? Can we do it? 30 more points. You have a Ram also? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're nice. So, top five's in love with the Nasdaq. Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we still haven't hit the 42, which is the next level down there on the ES. We're grinding towards it, but we have not got there yet. I think if we hit the 42, we probably make it to the 45s. Somewhere close. It was 30K from the beginning. They just took off the high markup. Yeah, it's probably true. Today pays for your vacation. Let's go. Well, the thing is, with inflation and everything, Coach Cleats, like all the prices just went to the moon. They really did. They went to the moon. So, kind of a head scratcher. Like, I'm going to give you an example. The Ford Ford Ranger, I bought one in 2022 or 2021, something like that. I can't remember the exact year. It was 21 or 22. $28,000 is what I paid for that truck. That exact same truck today is like $44,000 with the same features. It's just ridiculous. So, just ridiculous. Starting to rust now. Oh, you're in Maine. Yeah. You still have a limit order at 618. We'll see. Hopefully it gets to it for you. You're in Hawaii a month ago. Inflation is so much higher. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the case. I think I can move my stop down to like here now because the comma is now sitting at 91. So this puts us at 98. I probably could even go 96. I think it should be safe. Because if we pop above the comma, we don't really want to be involved, right? So that seems reasonable. Yeah, White lives in Hawaii. Yeah, I remember now. There's 671. See if we can push through there. Yeah, inflation's, it's ridiculous what everything costs, but, and that's the thing, like, I don't even really want a new car, but they almost dangle it in front of you, like, why not? Because used car prices are still inflated. People still think they're worth way more than they are. So even if you're buying a used car, you're paying more than you should. And so for that reason, I think buying a new car, I mean, hey, if I'm going to overpay, I may as well overpay for a new one. Here comes the elevator, guys. You going to get a 2024 Harley Nightster? Let's go. Harley Nightster Special. Nice. All right, 50s. This is now a 60-point trade at this point. I am going to lock in. Right there. Logging in 26 points. I want to see a quick run through the 45s here. Yes, hit the 42, so that's kind of why we're bouncing here. I'm going to go ahead and lock in 20 more in just a moment. As soon as we breach this low, I'm locking in 20 more. Because I want to see this run right through there. All right, locking in 20 more here. It didn't breach the low yet. I haven't dropped it yet either. So, come on, get through the low. I'm going to leave it to the swing right there. And if it breaches this low, then we'll pull it down. But might be trailing it a little too close here. Eric, yeah, we are. We're listening to Trader Oracle stream right now. Got it pinned in the chat right there if you want to listen to it too. Got it pinned in the chat. So the comma's at 83, 84 area. So I guess the safe place to put this is probably back above that. Probably should have it above this swing until we re-breach this low. If we breach this low, I can move it to this swing. That's kind of what I was wanting to do there. But so pushing back up, going to retest the comma here. Looks like 85s. Abdul Razak Micro Tech Service Center. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, I'm going to move this back up to here. Oh, it got me before I could do it. Well, that's all right. We were down $900 when we started trading this with micros. We are now down $400. So up about $500 trading that with micros there. You're skipping alongs off that level, playing the pullback, assuming we got a bounce. Yeah. Thank you, Pine Tree. Thank you. You say Lisa Carr don't buy. It's so relaxing not to worry about anything. Yeah, probably need to do that. It's not a bad idea. Still think this moves lower. I think 632 is the draw. I just was trying to move my stop because this is still the protected swing, right? It's the swing that made the low. So I was trying to move it back to there, and I got hit. So that swing, well, yeah, that's not really that swing's not obvious. Trying to long it, you would want it to bounce. Yeah. Tesla, get a Tesla. Yeah, I actually asked a few people like Trading for Science. Ask a few people like, yo, I asked my son, I was like, do you want a Tesla? Because originally I was just going to keep the Camry. And he's like, no. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mind a Tesla. You think trading ES instead of NQ will add 10 years to your life? Maybe. The best experience you've had. My does he have a Hyundai? No, he has a my nephew has a Kia. And he loves the Kia. But Apex will pay for the Tesla. I don't make that much money trading for Science. We don't make that much from Apex. From anybody, really, to be honest. Pay cash, nice and simple. Dealer dude always loves you. Yeah, well, sometimes to get the rebates, you got to finance, though. So, if we break the 9 EMA on the 5-minute hold above, it's a long. If it fails, it's a short. See, I was thinking that we would get to the 40. We got to 55. My profit was at 45. I was thinking that we would get there before we hit this on the ES. So that's the next level down. You can see we bounced off of it to the tick. Oh, 140 away from passing. Let's go. President 2032. Let's go. I'll be fumbling down the steps, falling all over the place, mumbling. Apex enforced their rules as soon as he bought a Porsche. That's funny. Just open the chart. Any news behind? Nope. No news, Zach. Just going lower. True top 5. No need to make it difficult. Heck, that short right there was a 100-point move. I mean, look, our entry was up here. I mean, this was a 100-point move down on its own, 125 points from that entry there. Now, the problem is, you know, I did try a long here. I tried a long here. No, wait, I took a profit there. I tried a long here. So I tried a couple of longs inside this that I probably shouldn't have. But that's okay. Cost us a little bit of money there, little profits. You want to pull back to the 660 volume imbalance. and then your long. Well, we did just close above the comma. I see the imbalance now. That would kind of be that. That'd be more than a 618 pullback anyway, right? That'd be like a 986. That's a big pullback. Put in a higher low. Yeah, nothing wrong with that top 5. Trading's not my life, but you know, it's what I do every day in front of you guys. So there's that. Guys, I do think we're going to do a nice 12-hour stream tomorrow or next Friday. And we're probably going to do the giveaway on next Friday. Now, we may get to 5,000 before then. We're at 4830, so we only need 170. If we average 40 a day while I stream, then we probably will be there before next Friday. But I think we'll slate it for next Friday, a 12-hour stream, and we'll probably do the giveaway then. And we'll schedule some guests. We'll schedule some guests to be on and see how she goes. For this Thanksgiving, you're thankful for Apex, all the people with big payouts. I haven't gotten a big payout from them, but I would like one. I would like a big payout. Maybe one day we will be blessed enough to have a big payout. We were doing really well in the 250Ks, and then my mental I just took a dump on them this week. So we're down about 15, 14, let's see. Yeah, somewhere around $1,400 on these accounts this week is what we're ending up at. Maybe $1,200 on some, down. So a little annoying, but is it the end of the world? No. We're still in the green on them ultimately. The best chance we have now for a payout really is the fast track trading accounts and the My Funded Future account. This account really, we need like $800 more to get a payout on that one. And then these fast track tradings, maybe next week we can get these to pay out. So maybe we have 5 solid days next week, and by next Friday we can take a payout on these 6. That would be nice. That'll be the idea. And I might trade these on Ninja next week just to kind of even out, just to use the copier for those. We'll see. Maybe we do that. I don't even know which Take Profit Trader account we're on. 2.6? I have no idea. Let's move it over here so it doesn't disappear. 9.3. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Pine Tree, I paid on Tuesday, and I had the accounts Tuesday night. You're up 290 and 210. Let's go, Anna. Nice job. Appreciate you, top 5. Traded Fate did a phantom fill on you, and you just made $300. Zach, 632 is a wick down there on the hourly. We never made it. Did we make it to the 660? We didn't quite get there. But I did just get a buy signal. I don't know if I want to take it, though. Yeah. I paid, but I paid through wire through my bank. I didn't use my checking account. I just went in there, and they just did a direct wire. And literally, it was like 3 hours later, I had the account. So, I had the account. Yeah, we did kind of put in a higher low. It's interesting. There was a 30-second. No, I don't. Not yet. Top 5. I want to fund my live account eventually, but with more money. I have one with a few $1,000s in there, but I want to eventually put something in there. Put more in there. Yeah, Pine Tree, I agree, but also like to give yourself a little confidence when you're not trading your best, right? Switching over to evals is a thing to help you with that. So that's kind of what I'm doing yesterday and today. Switch over to evals and, you know. No, I'm not on a live account. I mean, I've funded accounts top 5, but I've not made enough money to go live yet. It's weird. You're logged in with Rhythmic Credential signed agreements, but when I logged into my charts, aren't there. Not really. I mean, when you click on it, if you go to connections and select the connection you need, then it should bring up all the available ones. So maybe it just hasn't loaded the account yet. Could be. You made back half your loss from morning. Topstep glitch now working on your way past 100K. Let's go, Anna. Nah, nobody's reached out to me, top 5. I had a couple of people, a couple of places, but they didn't want to offer me anything that was worth it yet. I've had a couple of prop firms reach out to me, but they don't want to release the bag. So that's how it goes. All yours are at payout. Let's go. I wish I could say the same. That's a good practice, right? Try not to do something dumb on a Friday. That's a pretty good practice. I've been known to do a few dumb things on a Friday, on a random Friday. A few dumb things here and there. You're only short on Fridays for the last few months. Seems to work. Re-engage long on the red candle. Yeah, Oracle, we might have joined you on that long for a scalpy poo, but not on the micros. We went to the minis. We went to the minis. We put the big boys on the table just for 10 points. So, well, actually not even 10. I think 8. So now we're down only $153. Yeah, Jamie, I was like really this morning. What's the word? I was determined not to dig myself a hole today. And so that's what I did. Seems like take profit. Yeah, I like the daily payouts visible, and I have an account with them. But if I was going to get max accounts on all prop firms, where would I start? Apex, clearly. I mean, you get 20 accounts. Take profits, you can only have 3, so you're a little limited. But I think Apex with 20, Bulenox with 11, Topstep with 5. You know, Take Profit Trader allows you to have 3, so they're still up there. But, you know, Apex with 20 accounts kind of trumps all those for now. So, I mean, heck, the Fast Track Trader, you can have 20 accounts with them if you want to, you know, like, I don't know that I risk that much money with a newer prop firm, just not knowing 100%. You know, I've had a couple of people get payouts, so I'm okay. I'm risking $625 with them, right? And I'm comfortable with that risk. So if I lose that money from them, then I'm okay with the risk, right? But so I don't know that I would say buy 20 accounts through them, but maybe. It's up to you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, I had a bias today, top 5. I just wasn't going to like stick to it if it showed me something different. You know what I mean? Let's go, Oracle. 10K in profit, you demand. Yeah, they are. The rules are a little difficult, Hudson, but like any prop firm, can they be managed? Yes, they can. So let's think about Take Profit Trader. They switch you from end of day trailing to intraday trailing once you're funded, which is a little strange. I don't quite know why they do that. And then they have the daily loss limit, which kills the account. I think that's the biggest issue that people don't realize, or maybe they don't pay that much attention to, because especially so like if you're on Quantower, right? It says we're down 153, but we're actually down 192. So like if I'm not looking at these two numbers all the time, then, doing some sort of math, then I could accidentally hit that $1,100 loss limit and kill the account. That's kind of the biggest deal. I wish they would change that. So I got the 25K rally accounts. I got 5 of those for 30% off, $125 a piece. And then they gave me a 6th account for free. So that's what I got from them. Oops. Don't want to scroll down and show you my personal info, but these accounts here. So and you can see, for the most part, I'm just right there at the end. Like today's accounts didn't copy correctly, so some of them are up to $300, and some of them are only up 40 or 50. That's how it goes. But so far, very, very short term, so far everything's fine with them. Just a couple of days. Just a couple of days. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Hudson, I agree. Should be clear. People don't pay attention to it. It's deceiving to call it a daily stop loss. Why is the maximum loss which liquidates your account? Exactly. It's really 104 times. Yeah. Well, that's true, Tech, when you look at it like that. Yeah, so 625, yeah, divided by 6. You are correct. You lost 3 accounts because of this. You should have understood, but it's like the rules are unique. Yeah, Hudson, it's one of those things. Well, Pine Tree, this is what I do. This is what I am doing with the 20% rule, right? Sorry, the dog's barking, guys. Maxie. Anyways, so you got to make a minimum of $250 a day to get to pay out in 5 days, right? If you're going to use that, you got to have $250 winning days 5 times to take a payout there if you're trying to do it in 5 days. If you make less than that, it's okay. You just have to go out to 10 days, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going with $260 profit target with obviously 1 mini, and then $5 in fees puts me at $255. You do that 5 times, you're at payout. So pretty simple math. Now on a day like today where I don't get to 250, is that a big deal? No, it's not. You just keep continuing to trade. So that's all you do. So take one trade and go from there. How much profit in my Take Profit Trader? Alex, you really want to see that, man? It's amazing. It is amazing. So I've had this account for 2 days, and we had our worst 2 trading days in probably 6 months. So I'm actually in the red, $1,150. So, but are we going to give up on it? No, of course not. We're going to keep pushing, try to get that puppy back to the green. We are going to keep on pushing. All right, headed towards that 660 level that Oracle was talking about earlier. Let's see. Oh, it did sweep it. Did it sweep it? No, not yet. You're going to wait to see how it works? Yeah, we'll see, Jamie. And they're supposed to start taking the credit cards on the 15th. There are no fees, Tech. Now, I don't know about trading-wise. Like, is there fees? Let me see. Like, are you saying there's no fees, so I don't have to worry about that? I'm not quite sure. You lost 900. That sucks, A-Rad. Oracle said 660. Yeah, he called out 660. So he's looking at this imbalance down here. A little teeny imbalance there. Yeah, they're supposed to get Ninja on August the 1st. So there's no commission, but there is a fee, though, typically, right? I don't know what the fee is, so I usually just put it 1 tick higher. This is an interesting spot. I wish we had an SMT here, though. Maybe we end up getting one. They market you that you can get a payout day one, but you have to be above 2K. Yes, that is correct. Willing to risk 5K. No, Hudson, it's all good. Like, everybody has different experience with every prop, right? Some good, some bad. It's okay to share it. And you got to make your own decision who you want to go with. I don't mind the long here. I kind of wish that we would have had an SMT here. We really don't, though. I wish we had an SMT here, but we don't. I don't mind trying a couple of micros here, long. We'll go 3 micros. And I'm going to take one off at the swing here. Actually, we'll take 2 off at the swing. We'll target there. And the stop will be, the break-even stop is once our first target gets hit, then that's the break-even stop point. So there's the break-even stop for me. And we're just going to target the 708. That wick right there. There we are. And that was just on micros there, so nothing crazy. But gets us to $78 in the red. I mean, we fought back on this account, guys. We started off down $900. So let's go, Shark. You the man. What do the stars mean? I have no idea. You took 130 NQ points on the first trade, got above the payout threshold. Next, decided I wanted to get some cushion, made a big mistake. So you're out 9K. Let's go. Just that easy, says Pine Tree. Yeah, sometimes it is just that easy, right? Sometimes it is. Now, when it's on an eval, it's just that easy. When you're on the funded account, it ain't that easy. So you had the worst days of your... Yeah, Nathaniel, it's the exact same thing that happened to me, man. I picked up 2 funded accounts, and I just traded like dog poop for 2 days. So, well, to be fair, I'm going to be fair with myself. On Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever the first day was, Wednesday, we had my computer crashed. I should have been up $300 or $400 on each funded account, and instead I was down $300 or $400. And I told you guys, and I told myself I was just gonna walk away, and I didn't. So to be fair, that's my fault, right? But I got to take accountability for that. Stars are squeezy McSqueezy. I got you. You call back today, negative 600, only down 60. Let's go. But fighting back with micros, down 1,600. Yeah, I'd probably be stopped, Nathaniel. I did that yesterday, though. I was down 1,600 myself, ended up down 700. I was happy with that. Blue lines are like the ATM machine with unlimited money. Let's go. So what should we target on the blue line algo there? You target like 725 maybe on this push up? Seems reasonable. Oh, that's 2 days. I got you, Nathaniel. Yeah, that's about what I'm down to over 2 days. Seems like they have added a lot of ambiguous rules. No, Aaron, I have not. As long as you follow the rules. I don't know one person, to be honest, who's shown me proof that they followed the rules and they didn't get paid out. That doesn't mean those people don't exist. I just don't know of them. So let's go, Tootsake. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So, yeah, I've gotten paid with no problems. And I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. I did the opening range break on the last account that I got paid on. I actually did. I bracketed above and below on the opening range break. When I first got those funded accounts, I did that like 3 or 4 days because I didn't think that was something they would deny you for anyway. even though they say they don't want you to do that. And so I did take that trade on the bot 3 or 4 days. Now, being completely honest with you guys, all of those trades failed. So maybe that's why it didn't matter. I didn't have any winners on the opening range break with the bot on those days. So that could be that could be why. Oh. Let's go scalping with Tom. That's awesome. Yeah, your first payout, nothing feels as good as that first payout, right? So they are very slow on the payout, Salty Vin. I don't even think I've received the payout for my last request. It's been approved, but I haven't gotten it. I am a scammer and a schemer. So this is the low of the day in. It feels like it is, doesn't it? Maybe one more move lower, and then we Squeezy McSqueezerson into the end of the day. So we'll see. It would be nice if they changed the rules to the stuff that they said before, where they were like, "Oh, let's does anyone want these new rules?" Well, yeah, of course we want those new rules. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to sell my course. It's going to be $499. Anybody interested? Anyone interested? $499 per month. Per month. Anyone interested? If I ever sell a course, I want one of you guys to come to my house, take me out back, and kick my ass. I'm never going to sell a course. I'm never going to sell a course. I think it's funny when people sell courses. Especially when their strategy is something that's so easy that you could just learn on your own just by getting on the internet. Now, if you're one of those people who's too lazy to learn it on your own and you want someone to just baby spoon feed it to you, then maybe you need a course. But I don't think most people are like that. Yeah, you put your card in chat, Aaron. Blue line bitches. Let's go. Oh, now I'm not knocking anybody who's bought a course, because if you bought a course and it helped you, by all means, whatever, it's worth the money, right? If you did and it helped you. But the problem is how Joe trades and how you trade, even if you're trading the same strategy, is going to be two different ways. And there's always going to be some sort of something discretionary involved in every single strategy. So Joe has the chart time to recognize those things, and you may not. So even if you buy a course and, it still may not be successful with it. So do I want these new rules? Not going to implement them, just checking. Yeah, JMB. You've spent $100K. Let's go, Andy. Oh, and we got Maxie to defend us. That's right. Maxie will bite you. He doesn't play around. So, yeah, screen time's the only way to learn. And also, watching, back testing. And, that's why I like FX Replay so much. I know a lot of people use the replay mode. I don't like the replay mode, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because if I'm replaying last week's action, I'm going to remember what happened. If I'm playing 2 weeks ago's action, I'm probably going to remember what happened, and it's going to affect how I backtest. But if I'm playing action from 6 months ago, I'm not going to remember what happened. So that's why I like FX Replay. Now, I realize in replay mode, you can go back that far too. But I like that you can execute. It keeps up with the stats and all that. And I don't get paid to say that. Just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree scalping with Tom. They don't do 2000 tick chart. No, and they don't have the second chart either, which is annoying. Because a lot of my entries are off the 30-second chart. And also, the only other thing I don't like is that you don't know if there's an SMT or not. I suppose I probably could pull up two charts. I don't know that you can do that. I haven't looked into that. But yeah, no 2K charts as far as I know. I wish they had the seconds chart on there too. It'd make it easier for me, but. All right, Oracle, you have a good weekend too. Yeah, Neon Wave, welcome in. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. I do trade ICT. Right now we're not trading it, but we generally we trade inversions. This was an inversion trade that I just took here. But typically I would just trade inversions. So like that was an inversion trade that I took there. You can see for 10 points. 9.75 on the first, 18.25 on the second. So normally that's what I trade. But today we're kind of messing around with the Trader Oracle stream that he has going on, taking some of its call outs. So you've never bought a course but did pay for signals. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, can signals work? Yeah, they can. But are you going to learn anything from that? No. No, I haven't tried the heat map. That's interesting, JMB. Never saw that. So. $1.3K. Let's go. Nice job, Tuts. Tutsake. Appreciate you. This is another long here off the 30-second chart if you want to take it. I don't know that I am. I mean, actually kind of looks pretty. Actually looks kind of all right. I'm not going to take it, but yeah, this is another long opportunity. Another clean inversion there. 30-second chart. Use my free heat map. Only charge you $9.99 a month to actually use it. It's free, though. You got to sign up for the service. It's free. Aaron was in on it. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of momentum right there. This thing probably makes it back up to the 50s. Just got to pop this 18 area. You got to pivot right here at 18. ES already working its way above the pivot right there at the 55s. So you think Nasdaq probably follows suit. You got relative equal highs up here. This could be a good target scale point. 738. Probably scale some at that high, stop to break even, and then target the 38 there. Seems reasonable. Didn't quite get to that high, huh? Death before the high. Your target 740. I think that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Toots mustache. Maybe. Could be. Tootsash? Tootsash? Tootsache sounds better to me. Completely change your computer, change the way you think, but overall it's reps on the screen. Yeah. Tom Hugard. Slippery slide. All right, I think we might go here. I think we pop. Might have could have taken that retrace. I mean, do we have a clear stopping point here? I don't know. It's a wide stop. We are just on minis, but even our micros. Even for micros, that's wide. I missed the entry. We missed the entry. Oh, order for stream. Yeah, I like Bookmap. I like Bookmap. I actually had a meeting set up with Bookmap, but it'll be sometime in the next couple of weeks. I mean, like, I've used Bookmap before. I don't think I was using it correctly, but I used it before. Now that I understand how it works. Dun, 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 dun. Top of the hour here. Got about 15 seconds. Does a 5-minute have a wick? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. This is an interesting spot. I think we run the 40 here. I mean, it looks like we at least run there. 27s. Oh, we just got a signal. We just got a long signal. Do I take it? All right, why not? Let's take it. Small size. 2 micros. Stop will be back below the comma. Bottom wick. Yeah, I got it. I saw it. Got to hold the pivot here at the 17s. If we lose that, it's going to be worrisome. Very, very worrisome. Well, it might manipulate me. I don't know. I'm never prone to be manipulated. I'm prone to being manipulated. No. I'm taking, Nicholas, I'm taking signals off of Oracle's thing. Off Oracle's stream on this one right here. This is not me. If it was me, I would have been down here somewhere long. I missed that long entry. But we just got the signal, I think. Or maybe we did get a signal earlier at like 88. Yeah, I think this is the second signal. I guess I missed that first signal. I guess I missed the first signal. My bad. I think I missed the first signal. It was down here at like 88. So that's all right. Big candles which way, Captain? She's making dirty noises over here. You don't know. What up, Jackson? I need you to know. That is a wick right there. Big, nice wick candle there. Whoop. All right, back above this wick, I will put my stop in. So back above 30 there, we'll put our stops in. Because we want to see expansion above that. This is a really good candle, but it was a really good candle, and now it's whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Set buy stops over 30. Yeah, it was a nice candle, nice hammer, but it's not really playing out. Testing the pivot here at 18. ES also at the pivot at 55. Yeah, I see it. I guess we did run an imbalance. I didn't even notice that. 28. And it looks like there's another one up there in the 40s. $15 minutes resistance. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Very, very well could be. All right, see if we can run back up here. See if we can do it. I don't know. We're just in 2 micros, so we're not in a big position or anything here. commas right there at the whole number 700 area. So we'll see how price reacts to that. Kind of just grinding higher here, trying to create a channel. Not quite a good one yet, but, you know, it's working on it. Reprice to this gap down here. So again, if we can get back above this swing, stops will go in. So we want to see expansion above there. Rejected that area 3 times already. Whenever I go up here to try to grab my stop, it turns back down. Oh. It says skirt. Let's not even go to grab the stop until it gets, you know, back above those equal highs. All right, we got one in. We got stopped out on it. Came back. Oh, let's take this one off. All right, stopped out on both. I gave it the college try. Probably just goes without me now. That's all right. We got out break even. I guess that's not the worst result in the world, right? Now we're getting another long signal, but that's the third one, so I'm not going to be participating. I should have been in earlier. Looks like around 80 something. We would have been adding at 700, adding at 720. So what would the average be? 690. Average would be like 700 now. You'd be up like 30 points, so maybe 705. So let's go, Captain. Put it in there. Put it in there. I'm over here like, I'm not even listening to music or anything, guys. I'm over here listening to dead silence. What am I doing? Let's get some music up. So there's those relative equal highs. It got there. Just stopped by a few. How is everyone doing? I'm doing good, James. How you doing? We have a nice green day today. It's up somewhere between like 2 and 375 on our fundeds. And then, and some of them are basically break even, but, you know, we're up 1,500 on an eval. So, little bounce back day from the last few days. Still got work to do, obviously, but one day at a time, right? One day at a time. It's like sobriety, one day at a time. One day at a time. It's all we can do. Oh, the hunger is real, though. I'm not going to lie. What time is it? 2 o'clock? All right. Maybe we can go another 2 hours without eating. How'd you do today, James? Did you catch any of that sell-off there? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you were in on that. It didn't wreck you like it did me on some of them before it went. You're down 200 on one account, up 560 on the other. Let's go. Yeah, it's very slow, Captain. I mean, these shorts that we had earlier, I mean, look at that grind lower on the shorts that we had. Like we shorted here. And then we just grinded lower. Grind. Pretty good rejection off this level up here at the 40. Let's think about this objectively. Are there any opportunities to short? I mean, I don't really know where we're at in terms of a fib here. Let me look. We did tap equilibrium. It's not that obvious. I don't hate it. I don't like taking it on the 2-minute, but Shark Trend thinks it's a good place to short. Maybe. Well, if it closes below, I might would take it, but good reaction for the bulls there. Very good reaction. All right. Well, no close below, no short. Let's drag these imbalances over just so we know where they are. Close above here, we should go to here. 60. Am I taking it? Nope. Not taking it. But if you're long off the 688 first long signal there from Oracle Stream, then you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. Trend line? Yeah. Can't really draw it from there. You really got to just use that higher low. Did you what did CL do today, James? Did it pull back today? It was a pullback day, right? Kind of like Nasdaq. Down, down, down. That's what I thought. I know it was like selling off last night. A little bit. All right, we're down $78 on this account. Should I switch over to minis and get it back in the green? Maybe. We just need 5 points with 2 minis, and we'll be up 100. Powder keg. Those are the options. Man, she's making noises over here. Oracle Stream. CL down 2.5%. Man, it's nice. Yeah, it's killing you. Yeah, well, you know, It's a part of it. All right, we're going to switch it back to NQ, or to the minis. And if we dig a hole, then we'll just blame you guys. Perfect. Perfect. If we dig a hole, we blame you guys. Seems reasonable. Remember down here at the lows where I was like, I kind of just want a long here. We only had an SMT, and I was like, I just want a long. And we should have just held. We did long here. This is that scalp that we took. Can we get 5 points out of this if we close above? Probably. So far, just kind of respecting that. See if we get a push here. Trade the range, stop below. Yeah, you could. We are kind of like in this idiot box that we were in earlier. So you could maybe, I mean, theoretically, it would make sense to long down here and take a few points. Yeah, is that the 200 that I got marked? That is the 200. We get a nice close above that. Where's the VWAPI? Where's the WeVop? The WeVop. The VWAP. Fred says we'll get 40 points. All right, Fred, if I don't get 40 points. To the WeVop. Hey, Tom. The WeVop. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right, we're going to try it. No. Oh, well. Well, we bought the top of the range instead of the bottom. Do we just kill this here? I don't know. Probably should. Holy cow. I'm just killing that. That was stupid. You can hear the neighbor cutting the grass. Might be cutting my grass after that trade. That dumb trade. We bought the top of the range instead of buying the bottom. $740. Yeah, I guess. Is there a pivot there? I don't have a pivot point there. Yeah, we longed into it. All right, back below this pivot. Should have a little support here. Kind of got this consolidation. Man, that's rough. I lost 10 points on that. $400. We should have shorted. Oh, that's where they have it at. Are we going to see the elevator? I don't know. Maybe. Bouncing into the comma there. See what we get here. Let's see a push down here. Come on. That's dirty. Literally bounced right off 700 there. Should go, right? $690 is OTE for this most recent bearish leg. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, midnight. I'm green. This is an eval. I'm green everything on everything else. We'll be green on this if we can get this trade to be a winner. Back below this wick, I'm going to put my stop in. How in the heck do I not get filled there? There we go. Don't know why it puts that break even down there. All right, come on. All right, it probably goes, but we got the loss back. So down $53 after that exchange. After that exchange. Oh. Yeah, we got this imbalance here. We'll see what happens there. So I was kind of like, I think I was targeting 87. I don't even remember. I don't remember what that 692 was either. Fighting it. Fighting it. The comeback kid. Yeah, no, shouldn't have to on that one. That was a dumb long up there. That should have been the trade to put us firmly in the green, but we took that dumb long. So when you do stuff like that, you deserve to be punished. And we were punished right away. We literally bought the top. We bought the top. Can you buy the top more perfectly than I did? Probably not. You cannot buy it more perfectly. Right, I got to show them whose ball's powder keg. Got to like, look, I know what I'm doing, sort of. Sort of. Or maybe not. Maxie loves the bark. Good thing I took profit there. Traded below the comma holding there, but now let's see if we pop back above here. I mean, is this a long? I did. I bought 744.75. Let's get it right. Let's get it right, Loot. Let's get it right. 744.75. There's actually a 30-second long here, but like got equal lows below. So I don't think I want to partake in that long. Might put in a 1 minute OB here if we close below that, but that's pretty wide. That's 20 points. We do kind of have low resistance liquidity here. I mean, it's kind of steep, but it is there. We've ran some of it already. You got a few touches here on this trend line. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4 type deal. Not a whole lot holding us up here. I don't know, guys. Just in my bones, like, I still feel like we end up somewhere up here. Like, I don't know why, but I still feel that way. I guess because the Bulls have been in control for so long. You've done that lots of times. Let's go. Me too. The Bulls have been in control so long, and it's Friday. I don't know. I just feel like we still pump to the end of the day. Maybe not, though. Retrace some of this, you know? Yeah, 690. Someone called that out earlier. Does seem to make sense. Might get a small elevator here. Small elevator. Below, let's see. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to support the channel, use my coupon code for purchasing a new account there. Bulenox 90% off. My Funded Futures currently has the all-in 50K account for $76. Apex 80% off 1 day pass. Pick your choice. Pick your choice. Topstep still $50 for the 50K account. Get 20% off if you're a new customer using my link below. And I'm forgetting somebody. We say Apex? We said Apex. Take Profit Trader 40% off. No activation fee. There we go. There's the low. I don't really see how we don't sweep this wick down here at 83, but we'll see. At least that wick at 83. Yeah, to get through the 90 to get there. That 90 drama always coming in play. What do I recall as the TGIF setup rules? What is that? I don't remember any of that. Are you talking about ICT's TGIF? Is that what you're talking about? Had an order to get short at 716. Goodness. Yeah. You try to get the retrace of that pivot. Almost got you. Yeah, I did. I know. I heard it, Andy. I missed the first one because I didn't take it because we were above the comma. I did take the second one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I didn't take it because we were above the comma. I actually think I might have been. No, I wasn't long. I mean, it does really look like we want the lows. Oh, yeah. Retrace 35% of the daily range, which we did not do. In order for us to do that, we would have had to push up to the 20,300s or something today, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, like, if you were looking for that, we would have to have pushed up to, like, yeah, like somewhere in the threes, something like that. So, definitely not getting that today, unfortunately. 1 micro long, 100-point stop. Let's go. Let's get it. Three out. Let's go. Could be new lows. I don't know. I mean, it looks like that's what it wants, but if I wasn't so twitchy with my taking profit there, we really could still be short. But that's all right. Oh, it's from the weekly. Okay, I got you. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. But, yeah, I think it was still up into, like, we would have to push back up into 20K something, right, today? But I don't know. I don't look at that. You'll do 1 micro long if we get to the low? We ran that wick there, still delivering from this gap. Not really any fair value gaps to be broken on the way back up, so not until you get up here. Not until you get up there. I'm just waiting on another spot. I'll find another spot. Try to get us green on the day. We'll see. Famous last words, right? And I mean green on this account. We need really 115 after the fees. Net 53, gross 115. Oh, we'll see. Got a 1 minute order block there. Does feel like this thing wants to go. $3:30 on July 4th. What happened? Is that where we're at? We'll spark like fourth, yeah, maybe. That's a pretty bearish candle. Man, I want to jump back in here. Because I think we might get a decent reaction below this wick. But maybe it just chops. Rejected the comma there. Up there at the 705s. That's not the reaction we were looking for at the wick. I want to get through there. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? What is everybody doing this weekend? What's everybody doing this weekend? I don't really have any plans. The kids have to get school clothes and that sort of stuff, but that's it. Fishing? Yeah, that sounds fun. Still got your order down at 618. Just waiting patiently. Third time fishing ever? What? Celebrating family birthdays. Nice. Oh, you're moving, Aaron. That sucks. R.I.P. Aaron's back. Golf. R.I.P. Aaron's back, unless he's wealthy enough to hire somebody, or he's got some really good friends. Gardening. We got another cell signal there. Babysitting $1,000. I got those purple thumbs. I kill everything. My mama gets mad at me because, like, you know, she'll put plants outside and I'll run over the plants, not knowing they're plants. Those are plants. Oh, my bad. My bad. The grandbabies, Dennis. Nothing like it, right? Nothing like it. I don't have any. Hopefully it's a long time before I do, but Maverick actually, let me show you guys a picture. Show you what he did yesterday. He got his first boo-boo. He leaned forward. He was bouncing in a bouncer, and he like propulsed himself out of the bouncer and whacked his head on the TV stand. Got a little shiner on the forehead. It was bleeding. Poor little guy. Running the brush cutter, setting out trees. Uh-oh, let's go. Yeah, he cried. You know, I'm the helicopter parent, I'm told. So I was like, Dad would never. How do I not just jump in here? Husk has the Oracle bot running. It has him in a short. He doesn't have a take profit on, though, or I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be like. It has no TP on or stop loss. We'll see how that works. I mean, I think we at least go to this wick now. I feel like I'm chasing it, though. Unplug my mouse. Nah. I don't mind it. He needs the custom version. Well, he'll either be up a lot when he gets back or down a lot. I don't know. He might be on a sim. Who knows? All right, this is what we needed. A little bounce. Maybe we can get in. A little bouncy. Certainly too late to be shorting, but that's what we do. That's what we do. We sell the bottoms, we buy the tops. Pushing back up here. Comma's at like 95. If we're going to push up into the 95s, I might take it. Second position for it to catch. Yeah, maybe. All right, that's pretty bullish looking there, but let's see here. We got this order block here. I wanted 95. I'm going to be a little more patient. I wanted 95. I didn't quite get it. We got 90. Actually, there's a 96. So I could enter here. The stop would be like 13 points. Or we could just wait for a better entry. Let's go. 544. Nice. Thank you. See, it tapped into a 30-second fair value gap up there. Yeah, it could be. I'm trying to be patient here, but it is kind of... All right, we're going to jump in. We'll keep the stop pretty quick. Let's look for that. That will give us... Oh, you mother trucker. What in the world? I tried to drop that, and the price shot by it before I could drop it. Did you see that? Let's go, shark. I tried to drop my stop, and the price was like, no, you don't. And then it kissed it. All right, that did get us back to green at least. At least net. Not gross. No, wait. Gross, not net. Still down $55 net. I do think it goes down, but ES has definitely already taken the elevator down here back to 45s. Nasdaq going to participate in this elevator or what? At least I know I'm not alone, James. I'm not alone. ES is on a mission for the low. Nasdaq is like, maybe I'll take it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Husk is up 4 points right now. Oh, it added. Now he's in 2 mics. You're trading micros? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I was in a mini there, so. All right. ES approaching the lows here. What was IBL today? It's way up there, Relic. 798. We had a couple of plays off IBL today. Well, We took this one, the retest. We got like 10 points. Maybe we took that one. I don't remember exactly. And then you can see it was acting as support. And then on this trade back up here, we just went through it. So not really clean IBL plays today. That was a clean bounce off the initial bounce. But nice retest of the comma there, wicking off the comma again. This probably hit 664 here pretty quickly. Let's see. Yes, right there, 544. His lows at 542. Let's see here. Big order at 650, you said? We still got 634 marked out down there. Maybe that's where it wants to go for the power hour. I don't know. We got 14 minutes until power hour. We'll see what happens. 14 minutes until the power hour. Just grinding lower, just like earlier, just like over here, where it was just grinding, grinding, grinding. So we shall see what it does. Too low really for me to get in unless I'm just trying to chase. And we could switch over to a micro and let it work. We could. We could do that. Maybe sell the next pop. What's the time frame? I don't know, Lenny. Let me look. Does it say it on there? I have no idea. I mean, it looks like a minute chart to me. Let me see. No, it's definitely not a minute chart, is it? I don't know what that is. Maybe 2 minutes? Somebody in here knows. Liquidity resting at 640 with a vulnerable. Yeah, I think it probably goes there too. All right, I'm going to sell this up here. That's kind of what I was looking for earlier. I might just be putting in a higher low, though. I did close below that. So that was from earlier. One minute. What'd that be? 30 points. That would put us in the green, I think, with one mic. Kind of gets above the comma there, then we'll just take it off. The hunger is real. The hunger is real. Get a little DCA going here. Get a little DCA going. Wick into the comma right now. Let's see if it holds. Pushing above. All right. Well. Higher low. Let's see if we continue up here or not. Looking like we are. All right, we're taking that off. We're above the comma. Looks like we're going to close above it. So oh. So we push into the 20s. I mean, we've kind of been through this pivot several times now. That's why I'm not really targeting the pivot. I think that I don't think it's going to offer that much resistance, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Big W. Yeah, it could be. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll see. Let's see what we get. They're kind of running into some resistance here at the 10, huh? Kind of running into a resistance. Little resistance. I don't really see how we don't make it to the 20. Maybe we don't, but seems like we should at least make it up there. Let me measure this just for, you know. Yeah, I think we make it to the 20, but we'll see. Up there to that first target. We're already at equilibrium, so we don't have to, but if we close below this, that would be like a short signal for me, but so we'll play that accordingly, I guess. Top of the hour in 6 minutes. Only goes up. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your deliveries. Thank you for your patience. Design, how'd you do today? We got about 1 hour until he comes, Design. You know what I mean. I just reduced my size there a little bit. Seven tens, the proximal side of the 3 minute. You don't expect it to hold. USA election campaign days. That's why corrections happen. Made 17,000 this week. Let's go. I have not, Alex. I've never had a payout from Take Private Trader, but I've had one from pretty much everybody else. Never taken the payout from Take Profit Trader. All right, back above this wick one more time. I will put the stop in. It's just getting rejected there too much. If it doesn't get through there this time, then I'm kind of done with it. Stops in. Oh, we just got a long signal. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, you're up 1,500 for the eval. First day. Let's go. Nice job. So we're down 114 bucks. I need to I don't know. I figure it's going to go, but this is kind of where we rejected earlier, you know, well, here, this point in the leg. 200 rejection earlier. Is that what happens again? I don't know. I bet the stream goes crazy at the end of the day, right? When like the murder bite hits and then the last minute, it's like, Squeezy McSqueezerson. Yes, approaching the pivot there at 555. I mean, it feels like it wants to go. I just wasn't willing to give it much more time. So I can't, Tamimi. I can't. That was a one-time thing. You got to be listening to Oracle stream if you want to hear it. Music to your ears. I'm so hungry today, guys. I've been sitting here all day. No foods. I'm hungry. I did eat breakfast, so there's that. We did eat breakfast, so we can't say we didn't eat breakfast. Yeah, I'm glued to the seat. Looks like let's see what happens at this gap here. How I do the potty? It's under the chair. Trade for science. It's under the chair. I flip the bottom out, and we go from there. Oh. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of think we just go up the rest of the day. I could be wrong, but doing God's work. It's not much you can do here. Servicio, how can you support the channel? Well, you can become a member. You can join the Discord. You can just watch every day. You can use my code if you want to buy a new account. It's several different ways. Several different ways. You don't have to do anything. Like, subscribe, and watch. We appreciate you. If you want to do something beyond that, it's completely up to you. We don't turn anything down, but you don't have to do anything. I appreciate you just being here. That's enough. Look at this thing go, guys. As soon as I get out, it goes to the moon. Yes, use it. You use MM. Well, no, it's Myth for Apex. You want to donate? You can donate. Super chat. We have super chat. You can do a super chat. Tom Sabo wants to support the channel. Super chat from Tom Sabo. Yeah, 2 red days to start. Will that cause any issues? No. Myth edits. No issues. No issues at all. Oh, man, we got another long signal, but unfortunately... Donate to the Trading for Science. Thank you. This thing is just going, guys. Look at this. We come to the shock of the hour there, and it's just going. Are we going to reject in the same area again? I would normally say that if we closed above this one, I would expect us to take out these highs up here. But because we rejected this area earlier, we know this. We've rejected it 3 times, right? So we know this area means something. Man, do I take the same spot that I did earlier? Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. ES already swept these highs. Or actually, no, it hasn't. You're on your funded account and 12 to 15 trades. No. Every $1 goes to charity. Tom Savo donates 4,000 Huff. I don't know what that is. Tom, is that like, that's $1 million? Tom Savo's the man for $1 million donated. You're targeting VWAP? It's probably a good idea, huh? Should we do that? Should we target up here too? Huff and puff. 1 million. I don't know. Luke, those are Hungarian dollars. Hungarian dollars. I don't even know what. I have no idea. I just know Tom is donating them. Guys, what are we doing? Oh, no. Are we going back down? Did I get stuck in the same thing again? I bought the 44s earlier, and it immediately rejected. So, let's add some. You guys know how I do. Let's just add some. Let's add some. Thanks, Tom. We do appreciate the 4,000. I have no idea how much 4,000. It's probably like $5. I have no idea. I have no idea how much it is, Tom. Even if it's $5, perfect. I don't even care. Thank you, Thomas. The thought that counts. You the man. You the man. Psst, 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 psst. There we go. I didn't know I had to do that to get it to go, but that's apparently what you got to do. Goodness, guys. To the moon. All right, we got to move this up. We got to move this up. Guys, we are in the green, guys, on this account. We are in the green. Look at her go. I got to do it again. Psst, 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 psst. No! Darn it. Thank you, though, Tom. Appreciate you. You the man. You the man. You the man. Hold on. I got to do some math here. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that went back. That went fast, Luke. We like it when it does that. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me do the math here. Let's do the math. Let's see here. Oh. $4,000 Huff. That's $11. You the man, Tom. That's $11. $11.15. Don't let me shortchange you. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. We can use that for... What can we use that for? Buy something at the store? I don't know. We can go to McDonald's and get a value meal, maybe. Maybe they'll pay for that. ES almost hit 66 there. 65.50. I wonder if that's as high as we're going to get today, guys. I wonder if that's as high as we're going to get. And now we're just going to dump. What do you guys think? That's kind of what it feels like to me, man. Feels like maybe that's the high. Buy another Apex. Exactly. All right, we're back below the comma here. Are we going to get a sell signal? Are we going to get a sell signal? Actually, this turning into some support here actually makes a lot of sense, right? It does. No, I don't drink. Yeah, I don't drink. We don't drink. May pull back, but not much. Hungary doesn't use Byzantine deniers. I don't know. What is that, Tom? What is a Benz thingy? Byzantine. Initial balance low up there, 798. You have no idea. You know, Tom. You know. Tom, were you in a thong today? Because I didn't see it. I'm tempted to long here, guys. I am tempted. I'm not going to lie. Got a wick off the comma there. Tried to wick below. Held the 60. You were off stream. No, but yeah, it's supposed to do it on stream. Do I risk this? All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to go, because I don't want to. So we're going to go 1. And our stop is, yeah, so this is okay. We'll go 1. We're going to go 1 here. We're kind of at support. So I expect this level to hold if it's going to hold. Are you allowed to flip? What would you need to flip, Relic? Because you don't need any traded days. Are you talking about on the eval? I think so. I think so. Somebody help me with that. Oh, is that true loot? I have no idea. I think you can flip if you've already hit the profit target. So how many days do you have to trade, though? I thought you only had to trade 2 days. So why would you flip, Relic? Because you can only make 50% of your profit a day. So if your profit target is 3K, you can only make 1,500. So there would be no reason to flip. So hopefully you didn't make all of your profit today. Hopefully you didn't. There is a consistency rule in the eval for take profit trader. Is it 5 days? I don't know. Is it 5? I don't think it is. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. That's something I don't know. Maybe it is 5. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody help me. 5 days. All right. There we go. Thank you, Fred. All right, we're adding. We're going to take it off there. And we'll take the other one off there. Rip it. You got a solution, Fred. Make all your days huge. You made 2K with 1 million on Apex eval today. Let's go. 1.5K on my funded futures. You the man, Tom. You are the man. I love it. Interesting here. Are we going to go? Go, go, go. Come on, man. Come on, man. How you going to do me that way, man? You're on fire with scalping, but the magic stops on funded. Well, just got to keep it up on the fundeds. $5 years. Design. I don't think we go sideways. I think we go to the moon. It's Friday. It's not sideways Friday. It's to the moon Friday. Professor line bounce, I heard. All right, I am going to put the stop in now because if it comes back this time, then I ain't interested. I ain't interested. She's got to go this time. All right, let's see what we can get. See if we can get that initial balance low. 19772 is value area low from last night. It just stopped there. To the moon, we got to go. Maybe you pretend that it's only an eval. Yeah, that's what you can do. Like, this didn't cost me anything. It's just an eval. It's $20, $30, whatever. Come on, give me these 40 points, you dirty girl. Give me these $80. Go that way. All right, we got to help it here. Hold on. Let me give her some. I got to, like sometimes you just got to give it direct instructions, okay? You dirty person. Didn't want to do it. Still holding up at that imbalance. Guys, if we get above this imbalance here, it's off to the races. It's off to the races. Black Beauty, where you been today? I was looking for you earlier. I didn't see you. Up $78, guys. $78 after being down $900. Partly micros, partly minis to get her back. But we dug it. Korean shows. What does that mean, Black Beauty? I don't know what that means. What is a Korean show? Guys, you know what's going to happen. 340, 345, maybe when he comes at 350, there's going to be a move. There is going to be a move. So we'll see. Oh, your dramas. Do we go? NVIDIA is at resistance. I mean, I kind of think if we pop above this gap here, there's not really anything holding us up to the VWAP, right? Or our initial balance low here at the 800 level. So I might re-participate. Normally I wouldn't try to buy up here, but normally I probably wouldn't. But I don't mind it. All right. ES hit the 66 there, guys, on the nose. 66 is resistance. That's what we have to reclaim on the ES to continue higher. If we don't reclaim that on the ES, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Oh, what'd she say? Is that a sell signal? When you request a payout from Bulenox, did they send an email? Nope. I don't think I ever got an email. I submitted make sure you submit all your documents like I told you, and then yeah. On Friday, they process them on Friday, Wednesday or Friday. So they should process it today, and it should be in your account by Wednesday or Thursday. So I don't remember getting an email, but maybe I did. There is a yellow arrow. There is a yellow triangle and a sell signal. So we did get a sell signal here on TO's thing. So I'm going to take it too. I'm going to take it because we're retesting the comma here. Yeah, here's the thing. Like if this inverses, you guys know that's my signal to go long, right? So if this inverses, I will be taking a long, no matter what the other thing says. Dun, 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 dun. Past 75 candle 4K. What a great day. Let's go. Charts. Nice. I like it. All right, I'm going to close this, and we're going to go long, long, long. With 5 micros long here. And if it fails, then I'm blaming Tom Sabo. Because, supposed to be going short, but I went long anyway. Rip it. We get the nutty rip it going. Rip it. Rip it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you. I have faith in thy. I believe in thy. Hmm. 772, it will go. Let's go. Oh, that's right where my take profit is, too. A few ticks below. Come on, get me in there. Let's go. Break even, stop in. Break even, stop. I think we're still in 2 mics. You in here because I'm yelling?
No.
Oh.
I want to show you my shoes I want.
Tanya caught 100 points yesterday. What? Okay. You're targeting over 830s. I'm going to leave one on into the end of the day if we don't get stopped. So I'm going to try to leave one on into the end of the day. If we don't get stopped there. We'll take one off of IBL. And the other one we're going to try to let run into the close. Maybe it'll go 100 points in a close. I don't know. Cover 1790s. That's me, 798 at IBL. ES popping the 66 here. Got to get above 68 to get going. There's the P&L, guys. After a $900 red start on that one, we got it back in the green. Let's go. Yeah, it could be a short squeeze. Yeah, it could be Ram. Who knows? Oh, no. Don't do it. Rip it. It's like golf. Grip it and rip it. Grip it and rip it. Still didn't close above that imbalance there. ES still can't get above 68. Come on. Come on. This way. This. Dirty. Prepare your offerings, for he will be here soon in 30 minutes, in 29 minutes. He will be looking for all donations. The overnight value low is a big resistance. Yeah. I think we go. I mean, like if the ES gets above 68 here, we're rolling. We're going. I thought we might have it right there, but we just did not get it. Let's clean this chart up a little bit. Let's clean it up. It's too muddied. It's too muddied. I don't like it. All right, we got about 30 minutes, 38 minutes left in the day, guys. You know, we got to dial the excitement back a little bit. We're getting a little overly excited over here. Oh, I still got my camera off. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. His judgment will move the market. Oh, my goodness. Are we going again? Are we going again? I should have moved my stop down on that. I wanted to, but I didn't. Why not? The Friday afternoon squeeze is on. 100 points. Let's go, Trader Edge. I like it. Yes, testing that 68 there. See if it can go. Let's see if it can go. I may add like above 90. We might add on these pullbacks too. Still no close above technically on this this gap. Still holding us down so far. We're just in at 1 micro right now. So, listen, I've grabbed 100 points a couple of times, guys. 100 points? Nothing. No big deal. Nah, that's nice. What'd she do? She went live this afternoon? Tom grabbed 100. Tom grabbed 10 points. 10 points. That's all he grabbed. Just kidding. But if we pop above here, I will probably add some size. If we don't, we're just in 1 micro. We got our stop kind of at that 60 area. We want to see it kind of hold this area. Multiple 10 points. He can move it in 300 points in seconds. That's true. That is very true. A wick into the comma here. I don't know if that's an ad or not. We're in Friday degen mode, if you guys couldn't tell. Doesn't really matter because we're on micro, so it's not a big deal, but just full disclosure. I think in the next 5 minutes we get a move. We're either going to blast through this and go up, or this is going to be like a death candle. Those are the two options. I lean towards the move up if we can get above 68. If we cannot, on the ES, probably going down. 0-day J's on. Yeah, I know. There's no competition. There's no competition. It's fine. I never look at it that way. I don't look at it that way. I just look at it as fun times, more options. Maybe I watch 0-day J. Maybe I listen to his degens. Maybe I do, right? You never know. You never know who Methodical's watching. So, yeah, he's growing fast. All right, guys, are we going to go here? Are we going to go or not? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. Still can't close above. I mean, that's barely. Maybe we close above there. Barely. I don't know. So, send a link, Trader Edge. Look it up, Trader Edge. Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll just give you a link. I mean, should I advertise 0-day J if he's competition? I don't know. There you are, Trader Edge. There you are. All right, we've got about 2.5 minutes here until we'll see something happens. I don't think he's trading right now, though. It looks like he's just talking. Yeah, he's on. He's doing a great strat. Oh. We're holding up here at the 66, 67, 68 area there on the ES. Got to get above that to get going. If we get above that, then we can really rock. So we're almost at 4850. Can we get 3 more subscribers in here to get to 4850? We're going to do a giveaway at 5,000. Yes, volatility. We're still here. He's got the best codes. I disagree, futures trader. Methodical man codes they got the highest win rate. I've heard it in the prop firm streets. Oh, I love how he spams his codes like that. It's so funny. It's got the highest win rate. I've heard it in the prop firm streets. Then he says, I got no data to prove it. I love it. 0-J is very comical. He's so funny. No, there's no better codes, Tom. No, I know futures trader. I'm kidding. Oh. People who use Vala for Bulenox have the highest payouts. If they use Vala, don't put the number on the end. Just use Vala. Oh, he has the data. Uh-oh, guys, let's look. 1 minute here. We're going to get a move here in a minute, I think. Oh, yeah, Luke, don't do it. I got you, Vala. I got you, Vala. I got you. If you guys don't know, somebody stole Volatility Scoped on Bulenox. So now he has to put a number behind his. Somebody stole his code. All right, Trader Edge. Appreciate you. You have a good weekend, too. ES is kind of looking a little rejecty. I mean, we start moving down. I will definitely, if we get kind of below the 60 here, I'll probably switch short. If we move below 60, I'll probably switch short. So let's see. I think the VWAP's incoming too, but maybe not, right? The market tells us what is coming. It tells us. We just have to listen. We just have to listen. We're in one mic, so we're holding strong for now. Holding strong with the diamond hands on the 1 micro. Let's go on the eval. Uh-oh. 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 Testing. Testing 1, 2. I'm out. It might bounce. I'm going to wait for the 50 level to get broken, and then I'll join. Yeah, we have relative equal lows down there at 38. Relative equal. Uno reverse, maybe. We'll see what happens here. I'm waiting. If we take a loss at the end of the day, I got to blame somebody, so I'm going to blame Tom. We're short. I'm going to take the 10 points if he gives it to me. If I have time to take this off and put on a different one. Oh. It filled me on. Okay, there we go. I was going to switch over and try to put 4 here and leave a runner on, but I'm going to take the 10 points there. At the 200. Guys, this is not looking good for the Bulls here. What is did we just get a sell signal? I think we did. This is the funny thing, like it's not funny, but like I don't know. I love how Jay tries the knife catch. That's the hardest thing to do. There's no way I could trade that way, the way that he does. He makes it work though. So he's looking to go long at 32.25. Which I guess that's right there, a little bit below the 200 there. There is an imbalance here. Think you may short for a longer down? Yeah, we could. Picking bottoms, yeah. That's hard to do. That's hard to do. All right. All right, Tom. See you. Go night, 9 o'clock. Good night, Tom. We'll see you tomorrow or see you Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Appreciate the donation, Tom. Thank you very much, man. Give you a hard time, but I really do appreciate it. Guys, the ES just could not get above 68 there. It just couldn't. Just couldn't do it. You the man, you the man. Still milking the goats? Yeah, of course he is. For sure. Got to get up, milk the goats. OTE is sitting down here at 713.50 for this leg, right below the pivot at 717. So we'll see what happens here. You could still take this short off this imbalance here if you wanted to. I mean, ideally, we'll see what we get here. Feels like we end up at the lows. We never did run that 632 area down there, so I don't know. Earlier, I thought we'd move up. We did. You know, we refused to get above that 68 area. I think that was the last hoorah for the Bulls for today, to be honest. I mean, you see the ES just directly tested it, couldn't do it, and just rejected. So 0-day J is long right now. Long off the 32.25. See if we can get a push back up into the 45s. I think a push back into the 40. Actually, probably like 40 might make sense. Push back into the 40, maybe. That wick there, 38, 39. See if he gets it. There we go. There's the 40. I think he should cover now if he's going to cover, but get your stop in, Jay. 724, could see why he's long, yeah. I don't have a pivot at 724. I have a pivot at 717. But somebody earlier did say their pivot's there. I can't catch knives. I can't do it, Fred. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, man. Do we participate here anyway? I don't know. Maybe we'll jump in with 1 micro just in case we take the lows. Yes, we are jumping in at OTE. I do realize that. But just in a micro. Just a little baby micro. A little baby mic. Long might make more sense here than a short, to be honest, but that's okay. Usually on a Friday at 3:30, once we start moving in a direction, we just continue to move in that direction, but let's see what we end up with. We did get a lot of resistance, a lot of support at that whole that 700 hold number earlier. I would like to see a boner candle through the 90s here. That would be nice, but probably don't get it. How big is this gap here? See what happens here. A little consolidation. I don't know if I want to put my stop in here or not because I kind of expect a bounce, to be honest, especially off like the 90, 95 area. Well, might not get one. May just go through there. There we are, 95. There's the bounce. Not really much holding us up here. If we get below the 90s, I mean, we said this earlier. If we could get below the 90s, we'd probably go, but just got to get through those 90s. I think we go. Wait, so NVIDIA takes equal lows? Yeah. I mean, that would probably be smart, right? Let's see if we can get through the 90 here. If we get through the 90, we go. If we retest my entry, I'll probably add, to be honest. Push back into the 710 made a lot of sense. We kind of like that. Finding a little support here. I'm like in between adding and maybe expecting a pushback up because we're holding at the 700 and I don't like that. I was thinking that we would just push right back through there. So let's see. Much more of a push up, and I'm probably just going to kill it. If we kind of close above the 26 area, 27s, I'll probably kill it. I'm going to add to see if we get the push through. And I'll take the first one off kind of around there. If we get back below this low, I'm going to put my stop in. Same stop, same idea on the stop if we get back above 28s. Tootsake, we've done good. We're up. We're green on all of our accounts, so we've done good. We're up somewhere between like $200-$300 on most of the funded. Some of them are at break even, but for the most part, they're all green. So, want to really see this hold this gap. That's why I got my stop here. So I want to see it hold this gap. If we can make a new low here, if we can sweep this low, then I'll put my stop at break even at that point. Green is all that matters, yes. Not much, but yeah, I mean, I'll take it. After having back-to-back red days, you know, got a green day today, so can't complain. Is this going to be the higher low here? I mean, you know, it could be, right? Could be the higher low. We got 6 minutes until he comes. Prepare your offerings. He is near, says Design. The Murderbot 350 algorithm, guys and gals. The 350 algorithm is near. Stop to break even once we get back to the low here. If we can get back to the low. We're targeting a decent sell-off going into the close here. We're looking for that 630 area. So, all right, now we're up about 12 points on this trade. I probably should go ahead and move the stop down. I think that's reasonable. We're going to go ahead and move the stop down. I want to see some expansion here. Come on, get it. How's that one below? That one's above the. Come on, make the low. Make the low. Don't tease me. I should probably leave it at that swing, but there it is. There we go. Stops in at break even. Let's see what we can get. We want to see the elevator down is what we want to see, but we may not see that. He has not been pleased lately. He is going to take stops. Shall we leave this at... I'm going to leave this at the swing, guys. I'm going to leave this at the swing. 25. So this is the protected swing. It's the swing that made the low. So... you know, if we get above there, like we already said, that kind of would be bad news for our short. So we'll risk $20 on that. 275 locked in here, at least, for the day. So we'll see what happens here. see if the murder bot takes us lower. I would like for us to be lower once the murder bot comes. I don't want to be this close to my stop. He will make the final decision. I don't want to be this close to my stop when the murder bot comes here. I want it to push down here a bit. So we got about 2 minutes and 42 seconds for the murder bot. Wait, 3 minutes and 42 seconds. 3 minutes and 42 seconds, and we'll see what happens. Three minutes and 42 seconds. That's what we want to see. Continue to push down. And the murder bot can take us down to the 30s. Get through the 90s here. We see the elevator. Let's just go. Let's just go. Take us down to the 30s, murder bot. You know you want it. Delta divergence. 30s incoming. That's what it said. That's what Oracle told me. 30s incoming. Delta divergence. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Stay lower. I want to get below 90. Let's get below 90 before the bot comes. Let's get below 90. Close below 90. Stay below 90. Let's go. If we make a new low here, I can go ahead and move my stop to that next swing down, which will be in profit, but nah, looking like that might not happen, though. Not liking this push back up. Come on. Where are you, murder bot? Do your thing. Do your thing. Push it down. Push it down. 618. Yeah. You want to see 618. All right, I got you. Going to close at 726. Design. I don't like it. That's 720. That's one tick above my that's one tick above my stop. That's why you said that. All right, we got less than 2 minutes for the bot here. Let's get below the 90 before the bot comes. That's the idea. I think if we get below the 90, we see the 50 really fast. Or maybe the 60s. Oh, that's point of control. Gotcha. Come on. If we get below 90, the murder bot can take us down into the 60s fast. Swift, fast, and in a hurry. It can. Kind of give us an idea as to what we'll get into the end of the day, too. 1 minute. 1 minute here, right? 1 minute and 10 seconds. Finding support here. Push lower. Let's go. Let's go. Lower, lower, lower. 45 seconds. Prepare your offerings, as Design likes to say. Prepare your offerings for him. He will be pleased. Your offerings and stops in terms of stops. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I mean, if we would just get through the 90 here, I'd go ahead and move my stop down to break even just to protect. But I think with us not being through the low yet of that candle, I don't really feel safe enough moving it down there. All right, now I'm moving it down. So we got a little sweep down below 90. Got to continue to push. Otherwise, Doji City. That's not good. That might be a reversal. That might be a sign of a reversal on the Doji City. Come on. It just didn't go, guys. It just didn't go. Usually the 55 algorithm does the opposite of what the 51 does. I don't know if you guys have seen that. So come on, rip it down. Rip it lower. Come on. Let's the 55. Maybe the 55 can take us lower. The 32s might be ambitious in the next 10 minutes. I don't know. What do you guys think? 70 points in 10 minutes? I mean, the NQ can do it. The NQ can do it. But let's see what we get. $700s. We got to get below the 690s, guys. If we get below the 690s, if we can close below there, we go down. We go down. If we don't get below there, we don't go down. That area is like a brick wall for some reason. If we can just get below the 90 here, we can go. Let's close below the 90 and ride it down. So, come on, 90. If the 90 will break here, I mean, I might would even go like for a scalp. I might would even go for like a scalp here. If we close below 90. The buddy is coming in 3 more minutes. Actually, 2 more minutes at this point. The buddy, the Murderbot's buddy will be here. Since we got kind of a push up there on the Murderbot, I think we get a push lower on the other one, but I don't know. We'll see. See, we finish the day lower here. ES kind of holding up there at the 50 as well, 49 area. Should we go? Should we put an order down here? Something like that. See if we get a rip through. I'm going to move that back up to there. I don't want to get wicked out there. I'm going to try to get a little 5-point scalp here if it will make a new low. I think we can go 5 points if we get through the low. Might be a bad idea, but hey, we're going to try it. Why not? Why not? We'll try it. Should we put a stop loss in too? Probably. All right, 30 seconds. Uh, 15 seconds. Let's see what we get. There it is. Kind of weak. No real push lower. Couldn't get through the 700s or the 90s. Could not get through the 90s. Hey, Nico Shavivic. I can't say it. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. You the man. You the man. I don't know if I still like this anymore. Do I like this anymore? I don't know. Charles, usually I got my past eval emails last night, like after the close. So like 6 or 7 o'clock. Maybe 8 o'clock. Still here. See if we get a scalp here into the end of the day. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to leave it. Who cares? We're going to leave it. I don't want to say who cares, but you know what I mean. Going to lock in some green on this one. I don't know that we get. I'm going to move this up. 660s maybe into the end of the day. Yeah, I agree, Gabriel. That's what I'm thinking too, but I think we get below the low there. We can just, hopefully it doesn't kind of soup it. Hopefully it pushes through there. We only got 3 minutes left in the day here, so if it does push, then it should go quick. If it pushes through there. Got to get through the 90 here. If we get through the 90, man, we actually did close below 90 there, huh? Or right at it. Right at it. Oh, when do I have to have the positions closed on Take Profit Trader? Do I have to have them closed before the final minute? You'll most likely not trade it until a little after. Yeah, I don't blame you, Charles. Do I have to have the Take Profit Trader closed before the final minute? Does anybody know? You the man, Dash Hound. Let's go. I like the name too. I don't have to? All right, good. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you could trade it past the close or into the close. Well, this is just an eval anyway. All right, we got 2 minutes left. We might get stopped anyway. We might get stopped. Let's move that back up. You're loyal to Apex. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go. 25 seconds until the final minute. At the final minute, we want to see the Bears. The Bears poof, 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 duking out the Bulls and taking us lower. Math, yeah. All right, here we go. Final minute. Let's see who starts to win here. Oh, no, the Bulls are winning. The Bulls are winning. Now we're going to see who's winning here with a few seconds left. With like 15. Let's see, do we pop the pivot? Longing into the pivot, as if it matters. Okay, that's weird. There we go. For some reason it says we're still in it. I've hit close. What's going on here? Close all. There we go. Oh, what the hell? All right. We'll take it. A few extra bucks for us there. Not quite sure what happened there, but we'll take it. All right, $264 on that eval after being down $900. Let's go. German, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We just got another signal. Ninja did the same thing to you. I don't know what's going on. If you guys want to support the channel, use my links in the description for all the sales. 90% off Bulenox, $80 all in for the My Funded Futures account. You get about $4 off if you use my code MM. All the links in the description. 40% off Take Profit Trader. Topstep, use my link if you're going to buy a new account or reset an account. And Apex, 80% off one-day pass. That's it. We will see you guys on Monday, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. You guys are awesome. You are all the man. Enjoy your weekend. See you next time.